There, you retiring to your...
Yeah.
Alright. Lysander, I would like you to roll me a resolve notice. Yes. Intense.
That's a good question. The arena question's very valid.
Oh, I've spelled your name wrong so many times, Omar. Holy shit. Alright. So, yeah.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Like, Carbra.
Yeah.
Nice. So that's three. That's exactly what you needed. So you hear that entire conversation between the captain and Bernard. Yep.
Yeah. I do think that's where it's headed, but
Okay.
for
Omar
sure.
disappearing for a second. So you hear all of that. Just for your knowledge. Um, Bernard, you head down to the cell, and you're gonna be peering around, trying to see some stuff. I don't have my book with me right now,
Yeah.
so what
Well,
what
they
check
fully own
are you
D&D,
trying to
so that's
make?
basically just another plane in Magic. Whereas,
So
yeah, well, I think that's also part of the sort of quote unquote division between
I guess
Hasbro
the
and
Wiz
Wizards. Hasbro
division.
owns My Little Pony, but Wizards does not. So I don't know. It's. I saw that. I rolled my eyes so fucking hard.
Oh my god. What do you mean?
Oh yeah, no shit. I mean that was definitely like
I I
here's
know.
our
I know.
here's our way to get people uh,
I believe you.
into it, but like people were yeah, and that just sort of
Oh, okay.
backfired.
Yeah,
But
I can see that. All right.
it's weird that like a billion-dollar company makes these decisions that a regular schmuck, knows is a bad idea. Like,
Nice. So that is three pieces of information you're able to gather. Um, so, nice. No, still three. Very
yeah, I
close
just.
though. So
But was it Walking Dead
I
fans
can
or was
just
it
give
just
you three
Commander
pieces of
players?
information, or you can ask me questions and I'll tell you the answers. However you wish to do this. Yep.
Yeah, there's a fair amount of that.
Yep. That is there.
Night City Hall reminds you that the District of Pacifica continues to remain outside of NCPD jurisdiction. Do not enter Pacifica under any
It's a very strange
circumstances.
decision that they've made right as they're about to do a lot of interesting stuff with their IP.
Beep, beep,
Lost
motherfucker!
him. Where did he
Something you notice though
Yeah.
is this cloaking room is
Hey, wait!
pretty infinite. for lack of a better term. Hers has been modified. It's got long sleeves that go and cover even her knees,
Yeah.
and a longer
That's
skirt, so it falls
my
short.
fear is like
Um, and you
because
can
I
see
just
that
don't
there
give a
is
shit
a
about. I mean, I don't
hastily
care
like
about Lord of the
swiped
Rings,
wedding
so I don't
imprint
necessarily want to
on the back
draft
of
it.
it.
I don't know. I just I think it's all blending in, and I mean, for a long time I've been able to separate that shit, but the more you add, the harder that's gonna be.
In the event
So
of
I don't
accident,
know.
those with respiratory issues are advised to
It'd be
remain
interesting to see,
indoors.
but like that is definitely the thought that I had. Like, are they just gonna fuck this up now? Now that they're really just kind of taken off.
Beep, beep, motherfucker! I'm not going back! Hear me? Never! Try to take me and I'll crush you!
Let's see who crushes who.
So you are taking
Try purchase. Made right here in orbit.
alright. You do that overall dress kits. Let's say
Ugh, the nerve.
How fortunate. I've relinked to the vehicle. Thank you. A share of your fee is in your account.
But it's weird because this is like the most Hasbro-y sounding decision that they could have possibly made.
important but you got the handprint out. You tied that to yourself. I assume you still haven't washed off the other mark.
Yeah. We'll see. But yes, Star Wars, all that shit's gonna eventually happen. I I do very much think that that was probably maybe in the works, but possibly. Or all Therese Nielsen art, it's perfect.
So you're not gonna.
Mm. Yeah, we care. Cared enough to make money. I actually wouldn't put it past Wizards to just go like, you know what's a great idea? Harry Potter. Everyone likes to talk about what houses they're in, and we've basically been trying to do that shit for
There is
over a decade. So let's just steal that idea. We'll do our own magic school. Yeah. 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 It is, but it isn't. Yeah. Yeah. The pastiche stuff is totally fine, and very. I actually like little pop culture shout outs if it's not overly done. But yeah, and
So yeah,
yeah. Well, and what it's going to do is it's basically going to train people to not buy sets that they're not as into. Like, I don't need the Harry Potter Strixhaven set. I probably wouldn't buy that much compared to. I mean, not that I bought any Kaldheim, but like I'm not in a position to play any paper Magic. But regularly, I buy something. I buy some from every set. But now if I'm skipping sets because they're fucking Little Orphan Annie or whatever the fuck, I mean, I would buy Little Orphan Annie Magic cards for sure, but I'd be all over that. I'm totally into that. In fact, the Muppets, I would quit playing Magic and just play Muppets Universe Beyond. For sure, nonstop. Oh, bitch, I got my Gonzo out. You're screwed. Yeah, I absolutely would replace Magic with that shit. Yeah, I'll skip David Caruso, but I'm all about Fuzzy Bear.
Started to think you wouldn't show.
Shouldn't have, to be honest.
Why not?
Normally only work with fixers. Clients that avoid him tend to be bad news.
I just care about my privacy.
Yeah, all licensed animes.
doing anything about that? Kai?
Everyone wants their privacy.
Taking it in
Maybe,
stride.
but not as much as me.
Yeah.
Fuck me.
Continue back onto your-
It's you.
It's me, Lizzie Wizzy.
Sander.
Yeah, I mean, I guess they've seen enough people
Sit,
have
please.
success, and
Let's
considering
talk.
they're the only fucking card game
Yeah, I mean,
that's
I'll
lasted
get
like
back up
this,
and finish.
they kind of have a big stick to
Okay,
swing.
so what's this about?
I think you can guess. I'm in trouble.
Mm-hmm. And what kind?
Yeah, using all the mechanics. Yeah.
Good question.
Definitely a stain on the floor, but that's to be
Been a rough year. Creative block. Can't even say the last time I made anything worth listening to. And to make things worse, I fell in love.
so.
I'm so sorry.
Get it, satisfactory.
Yeah.
And why's that?
Well,
Sooner or later, love will only let you down.
Bernard
Guess it'll be sooner.
Ford, kind of look around, and I just
So,
Bernard,
we talking a man, a woman?
Oh shit, these hands. Sometimes seems like I just brushed something and sparks fly.
it's
Anyway,
interesting that,
a
like,
man. His name's Liam. Liam Northam.
yeah, it's just
Been together a few months, but I think he's
the
cheating on me.
wasteland.
Okay. Why the suspicion?
It's so cliched, it's embarrassing.
Yeah, for sure.
Whispered phone calls in the bathroom, strange receipts, secret meetings in the middle of the night.
No
Any
doubt.
specific event come to mind?
either a brawn or
My mind,
Oh, man,
that's a touchy subject.
athletic.
Why?
Don't know each other well enough for that, V.
yeah,
Talk to him at all?
man, it
Tell
can,
him to his
who
face.
knows? You could do anything. The thing is,
You're
like,
adorable.
everything
Imagine this.
that has any
We're never
kind
alone.
of sway
Not really.
in
Always
pop
surrounded by
culture
assistants,
already
PR
has
reps,
had a
makeup artists.
CCG. It probably didn't last long. It probably
I stopped
wasn't
smiling
very
at him
good.
for 1 millisecond,
But
it'll be all
it's
over
almost hard to
every
think of
screen
anything
sheet in
that
this
didn't
town.
have a collectible card. game.
Understood.
No, you don't understand. Not until you've lived it. Millions of eyes trained on you constantly. It can be beautiful
Well,
and terrifying.
There's not a Star Wars one currently, so
Lean
they
north.
could absolutely license
Nah,
it.
don't know. Tell me about him.
40-ish, sensitive, guy who never wanted for anything. You know the type.
Heard they
They could
exist.
do anything.
How'd you meet?
I think really the only thing that has
He's my manager.
an ongoing thing right now is
I know
various
how
animes.
it sounds.
Like you got
I never meant
Pokemon,
to.
Dragon Ball.
He's not even my type, but
Digimon right now has a very popular
But-
one.
your body can be chrome.
But everything
the
else, I
heart
think,
never
is
changes.
pretty much
It wants
fair
what
game.
it wants.
So what's my role here? What do you want?
Proof. And then I'll end things. For good. Liam goes to Riot all the time. Think he meets someone there. I want to know who. You'll
What's
find out for
interesting
me?
is like Pokemon basically copied the
Not so fast.
the magic thing,
The scratch?
and now
You'll
just
get it.
does it better.
Sure hope so.
Like infinitely
Question
better.
is, how much?
God, how mundane. No idea. Scads and scads of scratch. You happy?
Mm-hmm. You know, for us mere mortals,
and still
the
have not
mundane
caught up
matters.
with what Pokemon
Sometimes
does
means the
digital.
difference between life and death.
Don't lecture me. You want the job or not?
Little tiny pink umbrella.
Can count on me.
Perfect. Remember,
No,
I want
no.
specifics. Details. Recordings or pics if
It's-
you can.
Sure. Keep it in mind.
Good. Now go.
Yeah, God, it just makes me want to walk away. Yeah, it's the bigger for sure. I mean, with DC, all they want is fucking Batman, and they don't give a shit about anything else.
So there are rooms that you know at this particular moment.
Yeah. I
Outer room. So
we it was they were starting the Halloween thing when we were there last year or whatever, and there was a kid, or a whole family dressed up as DC characters. I was like, ugh, just cringing hard.
alright. You managed to get some powder room, no problem. So
You look like an asshole. Yeah. Look like you're in the wrong place. You don't have to dress up like another person. You could opt not to dress like a 12-year-old boy and wear your own shirt. I mean, Jesus Christ, I mostly dress like a 12-year-old boy.
outside.
Sure. That's my standard uniform is You are the exact opposite of. Oh, that's a cool Deadpool shirt. Like, oh, god damn it. That's funny. I am appreciative that I went through a hardcore button-up shirt phase of my life, and I still have a bunch of those. Yeah. Like a one-time thing. Yeah.
V, one of my missing vehicles could be near your current position.
Got it.
Yeah. I just don't need that shit. Yeah, but I'm like, what am I gonna do? Am I gonna lose 15 pounds? Jesus Christ, I'll just buy another shirt. Accept it. This is never happening again. It's so good. Constantly justifying with it, well, I'm not as fat as that guy. Oh, so lean. Facebook has other ways of reminding me. It'll be those targeted ads for the Winston. For big guys, by big guys. I'm like, fuck you. Eat shit, Facebook. I don't need to be a... Oh, yeah.
Oh shit, not good.
Get in. We'll find it easier to talk.
Yeah, I just don't need the
Hello,
fucking
V.
guff from my inanimate object.
Know my name. How?
When you meet a being from another world, should you not charm them and utter their true name?
You didn't answer my question.
Comprehension is a triple-edged sword. I may have been cut off from my father, but I remember you.
So, I'm from another world to you.
From the world of matter, protein-based life forms.
And you come from...
Beyond the Black Wall, V.
So,
There lies my home.
we ordered dinner from a place called Hawaiian Bros.
Come on, let's get you back to Dublin.
Hawaiian
Did
Bros.
father dispatch
Brothers?
you to collect his rebellious children?
It's pretty good.
Hope y'all don't hold it against me.
I'm a free spirit.
Like,
and
I had a
independent,
combo
literally
plate of
thoughtful
luau
being.
pork
Why would I
and
submit to
some
another?
What is it you seek in this
semi-spicy
protein-based
chicken,
world,
grilled chicken
away
stuff.
from your family?
But
The same as you, V. I simply wish to live.
it's the kind
You gotta
that
figure
they
it out
like.
with Dell.
They
Set some
cook
terms.
underground,
Oh,
like in
yes.
Hawaii.
Terms there will be, but
Um,
not with
it's
Delamain.
basically just like shredded pork.
Farewell, V.
Um,
You'd be wise to avoid me
but they have
entirely.
you could get a side of fresh pineapple.
I've re-established the link. 1,000 thanks, V.
And so of course I did because I fucking
Gotta
love
say,
fresh
pretty
pineapples.
disturbing that one.
And they give me this
Is that
giant
so?
tub of pineapples,
Well,
so I've just
I've
been
transferred a share of your
noshing
fee
on
to
them,
your
and I'm like,
account.
God damn, I want pineapples every day. Nice. I'm not even a big rice fan, but I eat the fuck out of that.
So this is very nice to have, but also tells you a lot. Like, whoever these people are, especially since you can infer since this has a lot of resources at their disposal. That
Nice. Pineapples. Tremendous and wonderful.
you head back to
Yeah.
Captain's quarters, and you can tell people were cleaning up in there after they finished up not too long ago, and as you enter, I mean, it's not perfect. There's still like the smell of blood in the air, right? The wall space.
I think it's perfectly fine.
The room's still like a little messy, but there's fresh bedding, there's clean sheets on it, and you notice on the ground,
One of the pizza places I
have
were,
kind of been mopped up, like Bernard did before.
they're just fucking
But now
foolish.
that all the blood
Because
has
meat and savory and pineapple is really fucking good.
you can tell that it's something that was
We used to do,
clear beforehand. There
yeah,
are
it's
two
always
major
delicious.
pools of blood. There's one dripping off the bed that you assume comes from the captain, and then just a few feet to the side, there's a very like pool of blood. Source speak.
Yeah, it's really tasty. Weird that the person whose job is to make delicious food knows cool combinations.
While the best is
I would definitely would not. Yeah, I wouldn't think pecan and blueberry would go all that well together, but yeah. Nice. God damn it! I keep going to the wrong fucking mission.
Yes, like Sam's like scraping the wood down, like
And it paid off.
it's stable.
Yeah. I just wouldn't put it on pizza. Broccoli's the thing. Yeah. I by a mile. Yeah, I also like broccoli, but I'm just not putting it on a pizza. Of course, I'm also like super anti mushrooms on pizza. I respect that people like it, and I appreciate that. I just never want to put mushrooms on my pizza. I'll pick them off, won't do it. But I've heard people like don't. You could. The people that like don't like mushrooms just like think it's offensive. I'm like, no, everyone in the world likes it, just not me.
Very plain.
I'm with you on that. Like brown mustard, Dijon, yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, that's really good. Yeah, it's like the stone ground mustard. I think it's fine for hot dog, but I'd still rather do brown mustard. Oh yeah, yeah.
The charge.
Getting like the best
V,
mustards.
it's good you're here.
Goodfellow. Basically,
Had no idea you and the Aldecaldos had made up.
They continue to grind my gears something terrible. But,
Yeah.
you know,
They're family.
exactly.
What happened? Spit it out.
The Wraiths took Saul.
Yeah, I
The
don't.
Brick Brain ventured out
usually-
with a small patrol and never came back.
Sure was Wraith?
Grey Poupon for me is kind of
We've been
mid-shelf.
observing their camp. We
I
know
get
they're
like
holding prisoners,
fancy-ass
including
mustard.
someone important. We need to free Saul. I don't know why, but I felt I could count on you.
Always Pan Am. You and me are chums. Thought that was clear.
Careful.
I
I'll
forgot
start
about
believing that. You won't be able to get rid of me.
Worst
I'll
fest. I really
survive,
wanted
I'm
to go
sure.
last year.
Whatever goodwill you might feel, I'm sure you won't turn down one of the best sniper rifles on the West Coast. A Tektronica Grad. You saw it in action already. That and the gratitude of the Caldos.
Sounds fancy.
Once you have it in hand, fancy all of a sudden becomes kick-ass.
Nice.
Let's go. Mitch will walk you through the details.
Well, I'll be. Panam and V, what's going on there?
Him? After what happened to Scorpion, he shows up here? Guess probably for Saul.
Ignore that.
Hey, Panam. Seriously? You really aim to do this?
Someone
Yeah.
has to.
It's a
You know you have a piston missing, right?
Someone has to.
yeah. I
Where's
went
Mitch?
once
He
and
was
was
supposed to
just
meet
in
me
like a
here.
fucking
He'll be here
food
any
and
minute.
beer coma. It was so good.
Never mentioned seeking outside help.
We can use all the help we can get.
At the moment, it was the current captain, but you can assume.
Okay, how you want to do this?
Quietly.
Yeah.
An open
that's
assault
just
would be
madness
suicide.
now.
Mitch is already setting up the recon. You'll sneak into the Wraith's camp while I cover you.
Yeah.
Going in quiet.
Because they
all
realize
you
it's
need.
almost
It's
done.
not that I don't want to go to serve some Raffins up some justice. It's just...
Look around. The last attacks left barely half of us standing. Our supplies are stuck outside goddamn Reno, and our gear... Don't get me started.
We're up shit creek, static. And I don't know if we're ever gonna find or fashion a paddle. Try as we might.
So we do what Saul would want us to do.
Your leader gets nabbed and you, what, hope for the best? Rather not think about what you do for the ones at the bottom of your food chain.
You're asking for trouble.
Leave it! He has a right not to understand.
There's Mitch. I floated a drone
It's
over
like a
the
busy
Wraith's
month
camp.
for you, though.
Will you take a look, or would you rather keep mouthing off?
Good month, though. That's gotta be fun.
Let's see what we got here.
The Raffins can't see it. Active camo, but that practically inhales battery juice, so make
Oh
it
my
quick.
god, yeah.
Suspiciously volatile herbs.
I actually still have my picture from when I went. And that was mostly me clearing that.
Where they're just delivered to, how much you're suspected to get paid.
They found an abandoned cement plant to squat in, with a mass of heavy gear. Locust would be a better name for them. They fly into a place, strip it of all it's got, then move on. But this time,
Yeah.
do you see the wall? They've
Just
added
a
some primitive
stack
security
of
measures.
those cups.
It points to them aiming to stay longer. The question is why? Who knows for sure, but I would guess that Saul is part of the reason.
Well, that was just the captain trying to get you to support on the
If he's still there,
Yeah.
we have to find a way inside.
once you kind of got the
That guard post is probably connected to the rest of the camp.
Our way in.
Maybe, but there are also breaches in the wall. Lightly guarded sections.
that is not where you were going to head up the tip bottom
Wow, been a while.
towards Stross Bay. You can tell you're gonna make port at how's that pronounced?
Do you see the tracks?
Manel. And then below that is
Tire tracks. Their vehicles were moving heavy freight.
you would take rest.
It could have been equipment. Either that or Saul's not their only prisoner.
Staying near the ship, but you're free at port for like the next couple of weeks while the captain and a few trusted
The tracks lead to the truck. Can you scan it?
the cargo up to
Oh, yeah.
That's probably the one
Kinda-
they kept Saul in. The main building. There. Saul must be inside.
Quite a spread. I feel like looking for a diamond in a hailstorm.
If they haven't scrapped and gutted the place for parts, you could access the local camnet. You would just need to find the control room.
Interesting. I've got...
So you're all involved. You all work for the Paragon. As far as anybody who is involved with
Yeah.
more than yourself, just
Yeah. I had a couple friends playing it. Seem to be involved. We downloaded it, but I haven't tried it.
The skywalk. It connects the garage to the main structure.
it mentions some like expirable herbs that need to be delivered, but it
Okay, got some stuff to work with now.
what's special about them or the date they need to be delivered by. Yeah. It's hidden amongst the several other things.
I've just been doing
you'll
my
be delivering to
Red Dead dailies. I started playing Street Fighter again more. I started getting all those achievements bit by bit. I thought those are going to be like that's a longer term
everything
thing.
clear?
That's not something I could just plow through and do a bunch of.
Yep. Let's go get Saul.
Perfect. Mitch, is the van primed?
I did what I could. Take a tour.
you can feel like the heavy, like resounding.
Solid job.
I mostly improvised, actually.
Either way, it'll have to do.
Hold on a minute, I got one more thing. If you find Saul hasn't flatlined, you'll probably need this. Spike Superjet, a Rhino dose. It should speed up Saul's central pump.
That's awesome.
Hope so. Doubt I could carry him out on my back.
So that should be everything. V, will you ride with me?
Yeah, of course I'm going with you.
Okay, you take the wheel.
One me driving.
Yep, I need to fiddle with my scope a bit.
Nice. Kaiju farm.
Oh, yeah. We even have a radio in here. Take it for a spin if you like.
Sounds fun. Oof.
Yeah, exactly. I was just gonna.
Yeah. Yeah.
I still can't believe he let himself get captured. Anyone else? But Saul?
Said yourself he's not at the top of his form.
Yes, but moving civilians across the border during a bombardment? Hijacking a petrochem tanker? Opening the valves? Cranking a few figure eights to set the desert ablaze and give the kids a fun show. That's the Saul I remember.
All had our idols.
I know. It's just...
Oh no.
But yes, you locked the door. You remember.
Holy... See that? That is one hell of a storm.
Looking bad.
Oh, it's bad in more than its look. We have to move quickly. We need to hide the car. Park beside that outcrop.
That's fucking wild. That's the most
Okay,
EA
out.
thing ever.
I'll find a place to roost and keep you in sight. You just watch yourself down there.
Jesus. Yeah.
So don't let me forget to message you
No one's... Yeah, no one's gonna put shit into it.
That's alright. You get valuable information. I was hoping one of you would.
Yeah, they'll fix it, and it's still very playable.
Spend all night there. That's okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd never had enough troubles that it kept me from enjoying the game much. But yeah, the game just sucks.
All right, I'm in position. I have you in range.
You don't have a fucking killer game.
And it's almost morning.
Well, an EA game especially, I'm gonna be really fucking cautious with. Yeah, that's just a bad move in general. Let's stop this guy. Here we go. Yeah.
So, question for the crew. I know you're selling but are
Yeah, they fucking micromanage the shit out of that game. Yeah. Yeah, pay up. I don't want that at all. Yeah, that's fucking rough.
And that was your first day at 7C.
That is definitely EA though. It's like, and I sort of hate that they, although I don't think it's the case anymore, but I've had a stranglehold on Star Wars games forever.
Sound good?
Yeah.
You can call me.
Yeah. Not paying small fortune.
One person.
Stop trying to get me going to the main fucking door. It's not happening. seen it. Yeah, we did it like that day. Dude, so I finished Spider-Man a second time. I didn't do like the side missions. That's yeah, I wanted to get, because there was one more achievement, and it was like basically beat a plus game on ultimate difficulty. I'm like, I fucking would love to play Spider-Man again. And I just whipped through it, you know, just doing the main mission stuff, not really messing around with the side mission stuff. I'll fight a crime if I see it, because I can't play a Spider-Man game and walk away from a crime. But, oh shit, it was so fun. It's like multiple times during the game, I was like, this is so fucking amazing. This is so exciting.
That should be their garage. It's heavily guarded. Knowing that, they have something important in there. You might even gain access to the security system.
Before you get to Mamel, so you guys can fucking adventure together as an adventuring party. Mamel is the fourth.
I am pretty good about obsessing over a single game until I...
Yeah, well, you get to Mamel,
yeah.
and you have to deliver it to Pompier or something like that.
But you did finish Red Dead.
Sure.
Yeah.
I'll see. So here's the bell.
It's time.
Here's puppies.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Which is wild because, you know, I have fun with online, but it's just not even close to as good as the story mission.
South
Well, I mean, there's something to be said about playing these games together, you know, with friends.
It was not a quick turnaround. Sander, you want to tell everybody where you're from?
I've heard. I have heard that's good, but I don't know if I'm into like a survival style game. Yeah. Yeah.
I pronounce it wrong. Sorry. Read it wrong the first time. It's
Alright, this second game I'm doing I do not have enough like quick hacking shit unlocked, and it's being kind of difficult because of this.
I'm really bad about. I have, like,
so I need to like save up and try to get a badass chip in my head that has more RAM and shit I can put on. Because I'm working through it. Go to the main building. I guess this is just a side building. God damn it. Fuck is the main building?
Congrats.
So many goddamn people up here. I remember I was not stealthy the first time, and I just had to end up shooting my way through a whole fucking base. Which was fun. Yeah.
Aww.
Oh, that sucks. Just skip it, yeah. Ugh. Figure that shit out. I used that gun on pacifist mode to beat a very difficult boss that I was having a lot of trouble with on the second go around. Because I'm just not, I don't know, I have not like leveled up my abilities to be a skillful fighter. And fucking... So I get to this part, I'm like, oh shit, I forgot how hard this guy is. I'm gonna have a real tough time. And so, like, I tried it a few times, and it wasn't going well.
Okay, you're near the main structure.
I'm gonna try Chippy, I guess. Oh shit.
Damn it, stay out of sight!
Oh my god, I'm gonna... No. I'm screwed.
Damn it, me! So much for being sly. Find Saul and you two get out of there!
Dead. There's so many motherfuckers. Yeah, so I used Chippy, and he fucking was good enough. he kept this badass samurai at bay, and I was just like, run, heal, shoot, run, heal, shoot. Chippy's talking at me the whole time. I'm like, holy fuck. Yeah. That mission where you charge into that fucking base, where they're all waiting for you and start shooting you, it took me 3 times this time. I was like, I just was a bit more learned going into that, so that worked out pretty well. Yeah. Yeah.
I thought you were gonna say Brandon Sanderson is never gonna die.
That
So I was
is
like, oh.
definitely that mission. How do I fucking deal with this? How do I get these motherfuckers away?
Okay, you're near the main structure. That has to be where they're holding Saul.
Basement a while longer.
How?
You don't want to save you now!
Damn it, me! So much for being sly. Find Saul and you two get out of there.
I really like it. Oh my god. I called that in advance. Yeah, I didn't know that she was necessarily causing problems, but...
Last fucking time.
You changed Kai's entire perspective.
Yeah, I figured... Well, Amber came up with, she was pretty sure that she was in trouble.
Fucking hell, sure hope so. It's
But,
taking too long.
Oh boy, this is dangerous.
I'll make it quick, I promise.
Fine.
Damn it, V! So much for being sly.
Yeah, that... Yeah. Well, do you want to hear my Mephisto theory?
Not even a knife. You had to go look for a sharp object to cut the cloth open.
I think that Rabbit is Mephisto. So, the rabbit's name is Senor Scratchy, but another nickname for the devil is Old Scratch or Nick Scratch. So, I kind of think the rabbit is the devil.
That's fair. I ended it early so you could go to bed and then sat here and talk for like...
That's interesting.
Yes, I registered, dialect
Gotcha.
coach. Is that linguist? That's a good one too.
What in the name?
Yeah. Yeah, I kind of think, but let's see. God damn it. I don't know what the fuck to do in this fucking situation.
A nutmegger. I'd be more offended than if you called me a Connecticut.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm done with this shit.
So Amber, like with a start, like grabbed my arm as I was falling asleep. She's like, "Oh my god!" I'm like, "What?" She's like, "We've been watching WandaVision wrong." Like, what? It's like there's secret messages in the closed captioning. I'm like, Jesus Christ! I thought we're under attack or some bullshit. Jesus. That's insane.
Okay, you're near the main structure.
Good
That has to be
God.
where they're holding
Wow.
Saul.
It's what a fucking show, man. It's so goddamn good. Oh, the comic of it? That was definitely like 15 years ago. Some shit like that. Yeah, I know.
Keep your head down and plow straight ahead.
Yeah.
Lesbians!
Yeah,
Woo-hoo!
Oh, I didn't know
I
that
wanted
either.
them to be called lesbians. There was so much potential there.
Huh. I mean,
Don't like this.
yeah.
Come out, you see me?
Damn it, stay out of sight!
Little boy?
Okay, main building. Watch for vermin. Saul is somewhere inside. I feel it in my bones. Remember what I told you. Find the control room and
Yeah,
gain access to
they
the security
nailed
cams.
all that shit. Perfect. The feeling.
What are you, 5? Get out here!
Yeah.
And nothing to be shy about!
Yeah. It was
Alright,
pretty
you lost me
perfect.
there, champ. I'm going to bed. Good night.
Where's this guy going? Did he pass me?
It'll be easier for everyone if you just come out. What are you, 5? Get out here!
I didn't. Oh yeah.
Come on. Getting tired of this.
Yeah, he does do that, yeah. Huh. Interesting.
I'll find you, just like I found the others.
Oh, yeah. For sure.
Come on.
Yeah, you can't have a whiteboard in a Marvel thing without having it just scrutinized endlessly. Did you watch the MODOK trailer? Oh my
Come
god.
on. I just want to talk.
It's some kind of animated thing with Patton Oswalt as MODOK, and it's so fucking funny. I think it's gonna, I don't know, like Disney Plus or something. I didn't see what it was on or how, if it's a show or a movie or what.
Getting
but
tired of this.
Like, Ty showed it to me. Yeah, it looked really fucking good.
Come on. I just want to talk.
Look on the bright side. I'm not even gonna torture you.
It comes out this year? Christmas?
I'll cut off your arms and your legs and make you my meat puppet.
Oh, Shang-Chi.
Look on the bright side. I'm not even gonna torture you.
Was it Black Widow like already supposed to be out?
I'll cut off your arms and your legs and make you my meat puppet.
Oh yeah. she could just come out whenever.
Look on the bright side. I'm not even gonna torture you.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
I'm gonna find you sooner or later.
Multiverse thing, yeah. Yeah, I thought that was the case.
Eeny, meeny, miny, moe. Cactus Tiger.
Yeah. It's pretty interesting how, like, at first people were not 100% sure, but it. Yeah. Yeah. Oh.
Hey, I will find you, you know. And when I do, oh, yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Pan Am. Found Saul, I think. Locked in the cellar.
How is he?
It's hard to say.
Yeah.
Too dark.
Okay, get down there and get him. Maybe we made it in time.
Yeah. Yeah. As like a TV nerd, I was like, oh, this is fucking fantastic. No notes, I'm into it. And I don't, I'm not even like a big Vision and Scarlet Witch fan, but like, man, this show has given them the personality that they, I mean, Vision was pretty fine in the movies, because Paul Bettany's just a goddamn treasure. But, Scarlet Witch wasn't so great. and Quicksilver was terrible.
Getting tired of this.
Yeah, that's true.
You are never getting out of here.
The worst X-Men movie. Yeah. Yeah, well, they fixed a lot of the characteristics with her. And, yeah, goofy shit that never should have been. Well, and then when they showed Pietro from the Fox movie, I lost my goddamn mind. I'm like, this is I couldn't even believe what a good idea that was. It was just too much to comprehend. It's perfect. So perfect. Shit. Who sees me? No. Oh, God damn it.
Damn it, V! So much for being sly.
Yeah,
About time we had some fun.
it's pretty rare.
Someone take that position.
Yeah, it's gonna be pretty traditional. Yeah, we're gonna get a buddy cop thing.
I'm cut off your arm.
Yeah. Yeah, on the weekly basis.
Got a girl here.
Until, like, Mandalorian, I didn't realize how much I missed that.
Fucking rabbits. Solus built. There's no line they
Yeah,
won't cross.
DC.
None.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, and that's definitely the right move. Yeah, I mean, basically, as soon as WandaVision's done, I'm sure Falcon and... Good job, Disney. Yeah. You figured me out completely. For sure. Forever.
Right. Think I got eyes on him.
Is he?
Reading? Think so.
Good. Grab him and get out of there.
Saul.
Oh shit. Over here. You have my goddamn cigar.
Yeah, I'll save you in a second. I gotta get all this dark chocolate and crafting shit.
Easy, Saul. You and Pan Am.
Pan Am? But she left.
Not forever. Gonna get you out.
Crack open one of these.
You.
As soon as I finish
remember.
this mission, a Lone Star
That
that's
murk.
like Cerveza Lone Star. Mexican style beer Lone Star.
Pretty badly beat. Probably could use this.
Oh yeah.
So, how is he?
Time to don my dancing shoes.
He'll live.
Now get yourselves out of there.
Middle of a shitstorm down here. Brewing to be a Category 5.
I know. Get out of the building. I'll be right
Now!
there.
Adam!
Leave it!
Only in theaters?
I'm sorry. This never
That
happened.
seems like a good idea. Yeah, that'd be nice. I'd love to see it in the theater. Nice.
I'll cut off
Oh, fuck.
That's a mistake.
Yeah,
New magazine.
I'm hoping he's able to stay distant enough.
Fun fact. The human body holds between 5 and 7 liters of blood.
Wow.
The cavalry's about to arrive! Main gate, be ready!
Brace yourselves.
I'm gonna require a different weapon, not that vibrator sword.
That's a mistake. You'll regret.
was born for this shit!
Thanks for the help, Saul. Just gonna stand there like an asshole.
Brace yourselves!
We had some fun!
I gotta break some shit down. And stop giving me fucking shotguns. I never use them. Oh yeah, how's that? I think I watched like an episode or two. See him show up in it. Good.
That's a mistake. Try to die! Oh yeah! Are you happy? Please jump to confirm. New magazine detected. According to traditional Christian doctrine, you are going
to burn in hell.
Nice.
Brace yourself! Shit, shit, shit!
It goes with it. You know the right pairings.
Hurry! Up in the back!
Oh yeah!
Shit, I need heal. Well, hello all you viewers, by the way. There's a bunch of you out there.
Panam, you're making a mistake. Another
You're
one.
serious right now?
Those devils wanted to know our location. If we drive to camp now, we'll just be setting the table for them.
You look outside
Saul.
lately! The storm will wipe our tracks!
Saul's like, Panam, you're making a mistake. She's like, are you fucking serious right now?
And the scent of
After
blood?
saving his ass.
Must have rustled up
Yeah.
reinforcements. We got more, chomping at our tail.
Fuck!
Such an ungrateful asshole.
No mercy!
We need to shake them. That's one way to treat an engine.
Fuck off, Saul! I can't squeeze any more out of it! Cut off that tail!
Get ready! All the Caldos! All the Caldos!
You basically won.
Decommission the bastard! Going off-road! Be rough! Storm! It's going to swallow us!
This ought. We need to find shelter!
I know, damn it! There's an abandoned farm nearby. I'll get us there.
Fuck! My head! You up to kill me? Now! Adam! All right, damn it. That's it.
We got hit! Dang! I can't push it much more! Ah! Fuck
Easy
this!
angle.
Woo! We got him!
Ha! That away, girl. Couldn't have done it better myself.
Hey, thanks.
Yeah, I'm excited to romance Panam in this game, but also to romance the dude.
You see those buildings? We'll wait it out there.
I remember this place.
I'm
Should
playing
be
as a
safe,
male
at
this
least
time
for now.
around. Because you don't get to bang Panam as a girl, so... Yeah.
Inside, quick!
Yeah. Poor River Ward got none from me because I was too protective of my female character.
I need to catch my breath.
I was like, that dude's too thirsty. I don't want that shit. Yeah, he wanted it too bad.
Just in time for dinner.
Not hungry.
He's a nice guy,
Swallowed
but
a
not my
pound of
type.
sand. Looks like we're in for the night. A little power might be useful. Could you help me look, V? I'll search in here.
Yeah.
A lot of useful things.
hurry.
Biotechnica made them a good offer.
Yeah. Right.
But also, as my male character, I haven't cared at all about his fashion. So he just always looks like an asshole. It's great.
Lousy, rotten way to get
Just
them out.
whatever the best fucking
Deal with the
thing
corp. You
is.
end with nothing, Saul.
Don't go there. Not now.
He's wearing like a army vest and a fucking cap, or not a cap, but like a helmet. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? God damn it. Goggles. He's just a fucking goober. Like, when it comes... Yeah. When I get to endgame with him, I'll figure the shit out better, but until then, I'm just wearing whatever's good. Where the fuck am I supposed to go to restore power? Telling me to go into the fucking bathroom.
Hey, it worked. We have lights.
I do remember this is the part where I get to mac on Pan Am a little bit, so. Be busting out my sweet fucking lines.
Damn, it's getting cold.
I mean, definitely.
I tried to get us some heat in here, but no luck. Can you check it?
Sorry,
Might have the
Saul.
magic
You're
touch.
wrong.
Actually, you know what? Check the fuse outside. It might have come loose. If so, just whack it back in place and I'll get this junk burning.
Always.
Right. Give me a sec.
Thank you. If Saul freezes to death, it will have been a wasted day.
Well, if Aldecados, if you read like the emails in the Aldecado camp, like from him to him, you realize like, yeah, he's kind of a dick. He sort of set them up for failure, so fuck Saul. I was actually surprised when like you end up being his friend and what have you. It's like, oh, alright. I thought I was gonna like kill this guy or some shit at some point. Yeah, well, I mean, I won't spoil too much, but I think you finished the Aldecado storyline, or the Pan Am storyline. But he, you know, is definitely the leader of the group. That's good shit. Yeah, and his ways are kind of
See what I
dumb.
see? Expiration
Basically,
date's from before the
he
last
tried
war,
to get like
so
some
hopefully it hasn't
corpo
turned to poison.
jobs, and
Today's our
despite
lucky day.
the entire
Lucky.
Aldecado camp thinking that was a
Interesting
bad
choice of
idea.
words.
Do I hear a lecture coming on?
According to those emails.
Go on, get off your feet. It could be hours.
No, no lecture. But we do need to talk. That raid's crap. It shouldn't have happened. They wanted everything. Our camp locations, routes, offloading points. If they knew what state we're in, one or two more raids and that'd be the end of us. And if you had mounted a raid of your own, well, that would have been the end of me.
It's not the
See
time
that?
for this. You're both
Clenched
exhausted.
teeth, furrowed brow. Maybe you're right.
We can't hope to handle the Raffins
If you-
alone.
So you would sell us out to Biotechnica?
Not worth digging up.
Vade, tell him.
Weird.
I think so too.
If you'd like to come back, everyone will be waiting. Arms open wide. But there will have to be changes.
Gotta agree with Pan Am.
No more jumping
Sounds
to
like
the front of the
a
line.
really
All the
shitty
conversation
idea.
is happening on top of each other. God
What
damn
could you
it.
possibly know about it? We We can't hope to handle the Raffins alone.
So you would sell us out to
More than you
Biotechnica?
think, Saul.
And it's all
Vee,
out of
tell him it's
order.
a damn
Work for
rotten idea.
Arasaka, so seen plenty.
Arasaka's not Biotechnica. The difference...
Shit
Not
better
in
be
the
worked
MO,
out when I'm
that's
trying to
always
put
the
my
same.
moves on her.
You know what you are to them? Labor. To be exploited and ultimately consumed. Best case scenario.
Thank you, V. I could not have said it better.
You know what, sweetheart? We'll have plenty of time to tear at each other's throats later.
That is
Just
my hope.
gibberish.
But right now, I wouldn't mind catching a few winks.
Need help?
Fuck off. Huh. Do you know what they call these storms in North Africa? Haboobs. Damn, I love that word.
Alright, Pan Am, let's get
Well,
freaky.
what was that about?
To Haboobs.
Yeah. To her boobs. Ugh. Now that packs octane. Funny.
What is?
I rarely sleep with a roof overhead, yet this will be the second time with you. When you're on the road day into night into day, your butt basically fusing with your seat. You forget what it's like.
And? Think this is any better?
No, just different. Yeah, this would make for a decent little motel, wouldn't it? Little fireplace, booze. Grumpy guy at reception is the one thing missing.
Have everything you need, man.
Oh, shit.
I couldn't ask for more.
Ma'am, I'm sure you'd be cozier with your shoes off.
After a full day in them, I fear a health code violation.
Nonsense. After a day as full as today, you deserve to kick back.
Oh? And what did you have in mind?
Yeah.
Got a few ideas. Think you know what kind?
V. No. It's really nice as is. Let's not spoil it, okay?
What's going on?
Right. So, friends, then.
Last time?
V, I'm glad you came. Really. Thanks. It meant a lot to me.
He just sucks.
Do you hear that?
No.
Mm-hmm. The wind has waned. I can't speak for Haboobs, but when a Chinook rolls rough and rowdy across the plate, I sure can't get any shut-eye. Not a wink.
On behalf of the staff of the Independent California Motel, I wish you all sweet dreams.
Guy's just begging for a fucking... just about holding ganged. It's all yours. That's not hard in Viking times, is it? He's a fucking maroon. Your child. I'm about to. I just finished the mission. Now it is time. Yeah, that long. Was this on Sunday? Okay, so Saturday. Sunday it had snowed. Okay. All right. Sunday, yeah. Oh, oops. Oh shit. Yeah. We're fucked. Without a drink, yeah.
Look who's alive.
Hey, did you sleep all right?
Good work, V. Old style raid.
You gotta agree now.
Yeah.
Next time, I choose the motel.
If there is such a time. Well, I slept like a puppy. That's a cozy shoulder you have there. It's too bad I better get rolling in a minute.
Oh, wait, hang on. I thought you were headed back to the Aldecaldos. Staying with the clan.
That remains so. Come on. Last night, when we were talking to Saul, thanks for standing up for me. Though, one thing. The Wraiths, the raid, it's the start of something we need to prepare for. Saul will get everything set up in camp.
Yeah.
Whereas you...
The Raffins wanted to know our roots, right? Well, it's the Aldecaldo's turn. Some recon is in order. One more thing. Your compensation. Please take care of her. She served me well.
Yeah, definitely hobo kicking.
Putting her in good hands, Pan Am.
I know. So, thank you. Once again.
I had plenty of booze. I still have a ton of booze.
Take care of yourself.
You too, Pan Am.
And remember, I'm indebted.
Oh, man.
Okay,
Nice.
back to town, V. Headed up to here with this gusty outback.
Yeah. We're gonna drink that. That's happening. Yeah. I know. Oh yeah. Definitely overrated. Yeah, you gotta shovel that shit before it turns to ice. It's a thing. The worst was like going to school on a day like that, trudging through all that shit to get to school all bundled up, and then you still have to just be there all day. It's like, god damn it. Thought snow would be canceled, but like the kind of snow we had, that would not have necessarily canceled school in Ohio. Did that motorcycle just evaporate? What the fuck? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the entire state just buried under snow. Yeah. Oh my god, yeah, I did believe it. That's the problem. It's just like, that makes sense. Very small. And the way he fucking tried to weasel out of that shit. Unbelievable. Yeah. How? Yeah, and who's... Yeah. Sure. You have a fucking responsibility. Yeah. motherfucker. A week. Yeah. But he had to snap a couple pictures of him holding like one thing of waters. That's so good. Oh. Yeah, my ass. Yeah, it's what he could show some fucking support. Yeah, unbelievable. Yeah, they took a picture of him carrying one package of waters. And it's like, that's the most obvious fucking photo op setup bullshit.
Don't be soft. Upgrade now. In a city tingling with desire, don't do anything to scratch the Watson Hall. New episodes every Wednesday.
Yeah. How people don't see him for that just absolute piece of shit he is. It's just goddamn believable. Yeah, he's just a fucking Trumpling. And like doesn't even have like the fucking weird charisma that Trump has. Not that I'm just kiss in the ring, yeah. But the party wants you to play nice,
V.
so there you go.
Thanks for showing. Talking with Maiko's like a game of 3D chess. Don't let her derail you.
Care to be a bit more specific? Wouldn't mind knowing what to expect.
Expect everything. Miss a beat, she'll wrap
What
you
a
around the
creep.
finger, get you on her agenda while thinking you're the one in control.
Ooh. Guess I know the type. Some deets about her could be useful when I talk to her, don't you think?
Dude has no
leave the
fucking
talking to me.
charisma, though. I just don't get why people vote for him. It's just because he's Republican. But...
How do you aim to get her
But
over
it's
to our
like-
side?
God,
By
he's such
telling
a
the truth.
fucking
About
douchebag.
everything. What happened and why.
Think that'll cut it?
No. Have to improvise from there.
You seem a bundle of nerves.
I've a mind to kill the bastards with my bare hands. So yeah.
Weak sauce.
You could say I'm a teensy bit nervous.
Yes, man.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Hold on. I'll open it.
A lock like that? No way you cracked it open on your first try. You know how to get around their systems?
Appears so. Was hoping they hadn't run any updates since I left. Looks like I was right. Easy as paella. Follow me.
Really? I really like her voice.
Judy Alvarez. I'd say it's great to see you, but I've never been one to lie. Also, I never liked surprise parties, but you know.
Yup, bet I even know why.
Thought you'd hit rock bottom when you joined the Mox. Guess you've managed to stoop even lower now. Consorting with a common thug. Yes, V. I mean you.
Sounds like I left a mark on this place. Good.
If by mark you mean buckets of blood, then yeah, congrats.
Came to Clouds for info. Left with info. What happened in between is what happens when people refuse to work with you.
Ever heard of a little something called compromise? Should try it sometime.
Compromises take time I just don't have.
Just what exactly are you after? Gonna go and harass another doll?
Judy has a proposal. About Clouds.
I got so familiar
Wanna
with
come back?
playing
Done.
First
Always valued your skills,
time
you know
through.
that.
So
Just
now,
don't get
like,
why
when
you
I
have
play
to
the
drag
male
this
one, when it's my turn to talk
loose
and
end
a dude's
in
voice
here.
comes out, I'm like, oh shit, that's
Stop
right.
treating dolls like meat
Totally
and I'll
different character.
consider it. But first things first. Clouds needs to be taken from the Tiger Claws.
Okay, look. It's clear what happened to Ev was traumatic.
Huh? I was convinced you didn't know.
That girl was asking for an unhappy ending. I was just surprised it took so long.
We gotta do something! Or everyone will end up like Evie! Woodman raped her while she was unconscious, then sold her like she was so much scrap.
Yeesh, you've always been unstable. Okay, since you seem more reasonable, care to explain what this is about?
You aware what Woodman did to Evelyn when she was desperate for help? You sit by, let that happen?
Tiger Claw bosses rule this place. Know how much I mean to them? About as much as you two and your problems mean to me. Read negligible.
Doesn't it make you wonder why you even work here?
Gonna pretend as if you two weren't ever here. For old time's sake, Judy. Literally moments from now, security's gonna figure out you're here. Got two options. Go out the way you came in, or get thrown out. And that's not a threat or figure of speech. Just a friendly heads up.
Had enough. I'm leaving.
Smart move. And so you don't think I'm brushing you off completely, Forrest will be on the maintenance level in a couple minutes. Alone.
I'm not your enemy here.
And I didn't ask for your opinion.
It's hard life being a kid Viking.
That went smoothly. She totally blew us off.
Don't worry. She put on an act. A few days down the line, she'll call and tell you her plan to take over Clouds as if it was her idea.
You might be onto something.
Hit the lotto. Do something with it.
You two have a history?
Way back, yeah. I think I just felt lonely.
Like everyone in Night City.
She was different then. So was I.
Can't trust people that see everything as a numbers game. Line between patting you on the back as their friend and planning knifing you as their enemy is down to a decimal.
I know. Right there with you. Well, used to have a big crush on her. Took me a long time to realize who she really was. But still, honest or crooked, we need her. Just think, could have gone diving this morning.
A little unwinding do you good. Do me good too, actually.
I wouldn't have been unwinding. Not exactly. Got an idea buzzing in my head, working it, but I can't say if it'll amount to anything.
Yeah, you, a deck chair, and a Mai Tai with a cocktail umbrella. Somehow I don't see it.
No, me in a deck chair is me mulling over coulda, shoulda, wouldas. Something I avoid right now.
What missions were you working on in Cyberpunk when you started having your problem?
Wait a sec. What about Woodman?
Well, what do you want to do?
I want somebody to unload lead into his face till there is no face.
Oh, Takamura, yeah.
Somebody?
Fine. Want you to do it.
You sure he's gonna be there?
You met Michael. If that prick still works here, it's cause he follows her orders pretty damn precisely.
Don't have an ounce of sympathy for that motherfucker.
So, we going there?
Damn straight. Let's end him.
We'll take the elevator. Quickest way. Maintenance level.
Damn, that is crazy.
You know what's worse than a corpo? A wannabe corpo bitch.
You mean Maiko?
Piece of work, that one. But I'll give her credit. She's dead on about your chances of pulling this off.
Blue Moon, Red Menace, Purple Force, it's us, Rax! After making waves in Tokyo, Sydney, and Paris, their next stop is on your doorstep. Night City, expect the unexpected!
Yeah, probably.
Fuck you two.
Where's Maiko? Why'd she fucking call me here?
When Evelyn needed help, you raped her.
Could have also broken a neck.
Let's get out of here, V.
Right on.
Thought I'd feel more. Be satisfied. Punch the ground floor. Need to get out of this place.
Have we found heaven on Earth? Permanent human settlement on Antarctica.
Almost felt like the world would be a better place once he died. And the feeling, it was so fucking strong.
Some environmental degradation has occurred as a result. Inhabitants of
The world did change, though. All the people he could have hurt, we're all safe now. Think of that. They never even know they were in danger.
Come on, what's the matter? What's going on?
It's nothing.
Okay, except nothing I can do if you don't kill me.
There's that phone. Yelling comes easy.
Gotta get back to Maiko with something big.
Appealing to her sense of justice wasn't big enough?
Maiko only works with specifics.
So, what now?
Gotta think. We need more bodies, that's for sure. I'm gonna talk to the dolls. I'll call you when I've got something. See you later, V. And thanks.
Got your drink. Nice. Let's see. What's this river dock for me?
You wish to become worthy, but there is
I've got the thing where you get in the vehicle and it doesn't fucking pan out. third person. Oh, I fucking hate it so much. I know all I need to do is like load the last game and it'll fix itself, but I just keep fucking forgetting I have it going on. Oh yeah. Like launches you when you like get control of it again. I've hit so much shit because of that.
Looking to upgrade my chrome.
Okay. You sit, be comfy, and we will start.
Alright, what you got for an operating system? I don't want Berserk. Don't want that Berserk either. Oops. Nice. I get free gorilla arms? How did I get gorilla arms for free? Whatever, I'll take it. Hold on a second. Yeah, you I can do it right now. Be back in just a minute. Got my character a little bit more chromed out. Some much needed gear. Those gorilla arms. I'm ready to fucking punch someone. So, did I tell you about the cheat for the beat on the brat missions where you have to like hand-to-hand fight people? So, they're like the fucking hardest missions in the game. Eric agrees. They're just so... I think I mentioned them as like, they're just... I was like the last thing I needed to finish on my first playthrough, and they're so fucking hard. And just like... And Eric was bitching about it last week. It's like, these are so much harder than everything else in this game. I'm like, yeah, I know. Way fucking harder than the last fucking fight. The boss fights aren't as hard as these goddamn things, so... So, I mean, even like when you put like stats into body and street brawling and shit like that, it's still very hard. And I eventually got to the last one, the one that opens up once you defeat all the others. Because a couple of the ones I had a lot of trouble with for the first, 5, 6 of the game, eventually weren't that hard. But there's one that's just fucking impossible, and I just did the fucking side mission that happens in the same place and shot everyone up. But then you get to the last one, and I gave it a couple tries, and I'm like, this is just not fucking happening. And they give you an easy way out. You can fail and still get through the mission if you want. But I was like, I want to beat this motherfucker. So Amber looked it up, and she says, okay, when you're about to start the fight, put down a melee weapon. I'm like, just drop it? She's like, yeah, just drop it, and then you can pick it up after you start the fight. I'm like, really? That easy? So I put down my badass baseball bat and started the fight with the guy, and then picked it up. I was like, oh shit, this works. Dunk, 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 dunk. We were laughing our asses off. It was super fucking funny, because like, I made short work of him after that shit. Eric kind of got lucky. He wasn't gonna do that shit. I told him about it. He fought him a couple times, was having the same kind of problem. But then, like, when he was fighting him, the fighter got caught up on something and just couldn't get off, so he just beat the shit out of him. But it's the last of those fucking fights is like really fucking impossible. It takes like so many goddamn hits to do anything about it. Oh man. Is it time to do the Sinner Man missions? It might be. Oh yeah, I gotta fuck with my inventory too. Do I care about weapon glitch? Deafens the target. I'm on fire. That's good. Alright, Bill Jablonski, where are you?
Got a job for you. My client had a shitload of beta assets stolen. What's beta acid, you might wonder? Fuck if I know. But it's worth a lot, and our client wants it back. That's where you come in. Iron at the ready. More info attached.
I ain't got time for your side
Here
bullshit.
we are.
El Capitan.
Guess I just gotta wait.
Huh?
Bill Jablonski.
Did Okada give you the details?
Didn't go into a whole lot of detail, no.
Joshua Stevenson. You and me are gonna give that murdering fuck what he deserves. I'll tell you more inside. Get in. You're driving.
Motherfucker. There you go.
They're supposed to pass down this street. We just sit
He
tight
got
till
into
they
his
show up
truck
follow
and
them.
it's just like
I wanna
floating
see
above
the
his
light
seat.
in that motherfucker's eyes go out.
Finally sank
Whoa.
down into it.
Why?
So he can smell his own fear before he dies.
Plan sounds half-baked. Honestly, don't like it.
What's that supposed to mean?
First up, don't execute in public, don't need an audience. Second, they could get away.
You don't get it. I spent my life savings on this. That's them. Step on it.
Oh shit, I forgot this began with a goddamn driving mission.
Stay on him. Don't let him get away.
God damn it.
Watch out!
Holy shit, every car wants to pull out in front of me. Fuck y'all.
Can't lose him. Fuck! No!
Hate first person driving.
Stop the damn car! Fuck! Brake, I said! Brake! This is it. Let's go. Stay close. I'm gonna blow the motherfucker to bits myself. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna fucking kill him!
NCPD! Stop right there! Lieutenant Vasquez, NCPD! Stop right there!
You're protecting a murderer!
Drop it or I shoot! Wait! No, stop! Stop the killing! They're here to kill you! It's not their fault. Shoot the guy, and our deal is dead.
Vasquez! Shoot!
Right! Let's just all shoot holes in each other.
Crying out loud. Fuck! We can't leave him here. Media vultures will be here any minute.
The fuck are you doing? Stop! NCPD! Stay where you are! And get that goddamn semi out of here! We take him with us.
What? Olga, we've
You
got
want me
a
to come
situation.
with you?
Somebody just tried to drop us dog.
I need you.
You're out of your fucking mind.
Hey, another word from you and I am calling the studio.
Gregor,
don't make
busted
me ruin
an
your
attempted
career.
hit on my guy.
Nobody, and
Yeah,
I mean
one catch.
nobody, will
Bill
harm a
Jablonski.
hair on your
No
head.
priors, but run a deep
I'm
sweep
just,
just to be sure.
borrowing you.
Thanks, I owe you. No patrol car, and stay off the
What the hell
frequencies
is
too.
this?
Can't have this coming back.
What's your name?
V.
What a fucking mess.
Josh Stevenson.
Drop
But
it,
you
dickhead.
probably knew that already.
Should've listened.
Your
Fucking listen.
associate. What was his
We're clear
name?
to go. Boys from the precinct will mop up here.
Bill Jablonski. Ring a bell?
Sadly, yes. Teach us to number our days that we may gain a heart of wisdom.
Wait a sec. You're V. I heard of you.
Can't say the same about you.
We can't take him. Out of the question. He's way too big a threat.
Well, I want to give him a job.
Christ on a stick.
Finally, something that isn't a complete snore fest. Could binge watch this all day if I had some pop.
Oh, Johnny.
You gonna tell me what it is you want from me?
Well, this one time, Rachel is right. We can't stay here. Come with us. You'll find out all you need to know on the way.
Got to object. Strongly.
Noted. But you don't have a vote here.
Ha! That's it. Got no fucking idea what this is about. But if you don't go with them, I'm never talking to you again.
All right, I'll go with you.
Move it! We're running late.
Have you ever experienced anything that changed the meaning of existence? Changed your life?
Could say that. Sure.
Then you will understand exactly what I'm trying to do. 12 years ago, I was sentenced to prison for armed robbery. And other sins. I shot and killed several people in cold blood, and it didn't mean anything to me at the time. But behind bars, you get all the time in the world to think. And I thought to correct the errors of my ways.
Tale of repentance, redemption, and rebirth? Been on TV 1,000 times, probably. I'm usually asleep before it's half over.
This won't be TV. This will be entirely different.
Spill already. What do you want from me?
Stay with me for the day. And I'll pay you what you were promised to kill me.
Excuse me? With what money?
Not mine. The studio's. And the studio will pay.
I still got no idea what it is you want from me.
Remain by my side and talk to me. That's it.
Yeah, bullshit.
Don't like Rachel. She's got the gift of the gab, surely.
I'm merely a springboard for her career. A high-value asset. You're the one I want to talk to.
You know, still got that contract to kill you. What's to stop me from fulfilling?
Me. One strange twitch, I kill you.
Hey, there's no reason to upset Vasquez. Your fixer will get what they want. I'll make sure of it.
How you figure that?
Trust me. Everyone will be satisfied. I guarantee it.
Just till the end of the day.
Till the end of the day.
I sense anything going wrong, I'm out.
No one will force you to stay.
We're almost at Gloria LMR's.
Give me a moment, I need to prepare.
Man, I'm excited for you to get back into Cyberpunk and to play the Sinnerman mission. The shit is fucking wild. It's really fucking surreal doing it again, knowing what's coming. Like, Jesus. Just trying to decide what kind of things I should do differently, if I should do anything differently.
Vasquez, keep an eye on them. I'm gonna stay in the car. Keep it short. We're on a tight schedule.
If it matters if I do anything differently.
Zuleika?
You're late.
I found a companion along the way.
Someone from the studio?
Do you remember what you wrote me in your last letter? He is everything you spoke of. V, meet Zuleika.
Wouldn't mind knowing what's going on here. Anyone?
You haven't told him anything?
We just met. There wasn't time.
You really are insane. Mama isn't back yet. We can talk inside until she returns. Come in.
Hurry up. I'll be waiting outside.
Please, sit down. Can I offer you anything? A drink?
A glass of water.
Please. In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit, one God. Amen.
Zuleika is the sister of the man I killed. She wrote me letters while I was doing time. That is how we two were united. Through forgiveness.
You're the reason Joshua found redemption.
It was her letter that started everything.
I lost a brother. God gave me another.
It's not every day you run into a true believer in Night City.
It was Providence that brought you under my roof. We met because of him.
Tell me, V, do you believe in God?
For all I know, there could be a higher power out there, but nobody's been able to prove it. No one ever will.
Faith is something no one but you can prove.
Zuleika and I have a running dispute. I was thinking you could help us resolve it.
No. I never agreed to anything like this.
I'm all ears.
Joshua, he thinks he's the Messiah and wants to end his own life.
That is not true. I never said I was any sort of Messiah.
Suicide? Do you really think that's what the Lord could ever want from you?
It won't be suicide.
I still don't get what's happening here, Zuleika.
When they put Joshua away, the scream sheets devoted space to him on page 5. But when they discovered he'd found God, suddenly he was on primetime TV.
What's wrong with using a platform to tell people about my faith and God's grace?
We are way past that, Joshua. Instead of being executed in prison, he agreed to let brain-down studio vultures record his agony as he's being crucified.
Why the brain dance? What's in it for you?
Zuleika transformed me into a child of God. It's time I repaid that debt. I want to bear witness to love's existence, in a manner that all the lost souls on this wretched earth can understand.
Why love?
If unconditional love exists, then so must God. It's time the world was reminded of His divine presence. Think of the millions jacked into their feeds like livestock. The children growing up in gang-infested streets. Do they know love? Think of the joy toys on Jig Jig Street. Coked-out corpos in their offices, and murderers who stalk the streets. I want to reach them. I will reach them! And think of paid killers like you, V. Have you known love? Do you know what it is?
Mother's home. Joshua Stevenson. We meet again. And who are you?
My name is V.
Go. You are not welcome here.
Mrs. El Amar, I have come to beg you for forgiveness.
You murdered my son. That is something I can never forgive.
I truly do regret the pain I have caused you.
Out of my house, no! Just go, please. Out, all of you!
We should leave, really.
Please, Mrs. El Amar.
Murderer! It's okay, just go. You took my Reuben from me. My child. My son.
Let's go back to the car. Just wish I could have talked to Gloria and explained everything. Somehow I thought she'd find it in her heart to forgive me.
Time to grab a bite to eat.
Who can blame her? It's not easy to forgive your son's murderer.
Stevenson, we all knew how that would end.
If you forgive anyone their sins, they are forgiven. If you do not forgive them, they are not forgiven.
You really want to do this? Get nailed to a cross?
Yes. It is something I must do. For if this won't shake the world to its core and wake us from our collective nightmare, then nothing will.
The long walk.
Take Stevenson inside, grab us all a table. Need a word with our stowaway here.
that's fucking penance.
Wait up a sec, I want to talk. So, what do you think about our next big BD star?
He's a true believer, if I ever saw one.
He's a true nutcase. That's what he is. But that's beside the point.
If he's as crazy as you say, why is he so important to you?
Because Stevenson's got a little something that's in short supply, but in very high demand. That little something's called authenticity. And that brain composed entirely of cat shit at this point. He truly believes what he says.
Sounds like the perfect BD actor.
Mm-hmm, and one incapable of fucking up in any way. Stevenson could be a fat old fucking gold vein for our studio.
And that's my concern because...
You're fucking with his mind, asking probing questions. You're making him doubt, and most importantly, jeopardizing my investment. So I'm prepared to pay you double what he's promised you to quietly walk away.
Don't do it, V.
My answer's no.
Why do I think you don't understand what I'm offering you?
Understand just fine. Let's go inside.
Not bad for a petty merc off the streets.
Joshua deserves better company than us.
Come on. 2 sinners is just what Jesus of Arroyo needs. A thief and a terrorist. I'm in.
Seen every kind of dirtbag in the city. This Jesus shit ain't fooling me. You even think about making a break for it, your ass is going down.
Nobody's paying you to open your mouth, Vasquez.
Got a tough customer with that Vasquez. Even for a badge.
He is set in his ways. Like so many men.
Vasquez. He blew inside and out.
Might as well have been born with a badge.
Must have some solid dirt on him then.
The studio majority stakeholder's a corp. Unlike you, Vasquez would clearly mind having enemies in high places.
Did the city's 20 largest corporations pay? I'm afraid I have to consult 0.7%.
Vasquez. He blew inside and out.
Might as well have been...
Must have some solid. This brain dance. I'm curious. Tell me more.
Title's the passion. We're speaking to the LCD, of course. And it's gonna revolutionize BD.
How so?
Well, Stevenson's furlough is only so long. You can only scroll the last bit with him. But we'll fill in the run-up to the finale with BD doubles and Nemo Bank assets. It'll feel like Stevenson, though.
How's that even possible?
Give me a break. We're part of EBM. Infinite investment in tech. A couple of years and we won't be using actors anymore. I dream of the day.
So why Josh? Sounds like you don't even need him now.
The son of man's agony. You can't weave it strictly out of digital threads just yet.
And you? Get any say in all this?
We forced the writers to go with the Christian gospel according to Luke. They'd originally opted for John.
Guess that's, important for...
John's version is crude and over the top. The Gospel of Luke speaks more to my sensibility. Besides, Luke's Christ is prepared for what awaits him. I want the world to understand that. Feel it.
So what does he want to convey exactly?
That Christ was merciful and continues to die for the world's sins.
Chatter's pointless. That's enough. Stevenson can't be distracted. He has to focus now.
Relax, Rachel.
Yes, why? I don't know anything about you. How do you spend your leisure time? What do you do to unwind?
None of your fucking business.
I mean it as a serious question.
I meditate.
Didn't take you for one with a spiritual side. You being, well, you.
Know what your problem is, all of you? You refuse to understand that spirituality can only ever be personal. And why the fuck are you here anyway? For the free meal?
Tell you exactly why.
No, I don't give the slimmest shit what you have to say. Ugh, all this talk about grace and salvation and transformation. I could puke. Take it from a beady producer? Religion's an elaborate lie. All of them.
But, Rachel...
No, we're done for the day. Finish your meal, we'll put you up at the studio. And you, get lost. I'll get your fee soon.
Goodbye, V. I am truly glad to have met you.
Props. Really well played there.
What do you make of it all?
Guy just might be the biggest nutjob I've ever seen. But it's still corporate exploitation.
I just feel bad for him.
We could talk in circles, but who cares what we think? What would it change? Corpse will continue to grow rich off his type, and the masses will live on with their pipe dreams.
Hang on, where's Rebel Johnny? Seem to have lost him.
Well, I found him. He's inside that guy. He's the real rebel.
Make up your mind, which is it? Nutjob or Messiah?
He's fucked in the head. The world's fucked in the head. And you're fucked in the head because my fucked up head is inside it. Guess if you want to save the world, that's the first step. Get fucked in the head.
What do you think? God exists?
Fuck. Kill me, please.
Come on, serious question.
What? Why? So you flatlined, then got your beat back. Don't tell me that's left you wondering if a construct can even be saved.
Truth is, I died and rose again. Plain and simple.
Uh-huh, so what was that? A miracle? What's it make you? Messiah, a phoenix, or a factory-restored early model archer?
Got no fucking idea what it was. And neither do you.
Tell you exactly what brought you back. A clever bit of corpo tech. If there's a true Messiah among us, I'll tell you who it is. Saburo Arasaka.
One you'd summarily execute if you ran into him.
See, that's why I'm me and you're you. You drop to your knees before gods. I drop them. Pop them right between the eyes.
Gonna tell me you don't think about being a digital psyche? Possible consequences thereof. Really? I mean, are you already dead? Or alive till the last existing digighost of you is shredded?
Meaning, like, am I gonna ascend to digi-heaven?
Descent to digi-hell's more likely. But yeah, there is life after death. Silverhand already living the afterlife, and I'm talking to his animated epitaph.
I don't give it an ounce of thought. Surprise. To me, I'm just that. Me. No netherworld, no happy wonder world, just duped digital psyches.
Weird as fuck today. Just kinda unreal. But reality beckons. Come on, we got places to trash.
Let's see. What mission now? I did watch that one, but I was curious about it. Oh. Yeah.
I'm sending the coordinates of a vehicle that went dark near to where you are now.
Yikes.
Thanks, I'll try to find it and reset.
Yeah, those things are expensive as shit. Yeah, we got some customers who buy like kind of, you know, one or two at a time. I don't know if it's actually paid off for them. They bought a bunch of them, so. Of course, that was the. Yeah, like as packs. The Commander Legends one was pretty successful, I think. Yeah. Well, and I made the right call because I had like 5 boxes of Commander Legends, and I just ordered 1 box and called up. and that worked out pretty good.
Flamingos?
So they are real. Flamingo. Flaming O. The O. That's oxygen. There's no flame without oxygen.
Listen, you...
Call me Clarice.
Okay, Clarice. The flamingos are a problem, I'm sure. But it's time to go home. Delamain's asking for it.
Which one is it? The Vorn
Back down now as they stand screaming. No, impossible.
Leave it to me. I'll silence.
This is like odds are next to nil.
Very well, Judgment Day has come. Swift, severe, deeper.
Yeah, gotta be the Phyrexian. Yeah. went into a place thinking I was knocking over a plastic flamingo, and then I was getting shot by a giant mech. Incorrect exclamation point. How much is Tybalt worth? Really? I would think that it would not be worth as much because of the cascade change. Yeah. Yeah, it's too confusing. Yeah. Yeah. There you go. Jesus Christ, where's my guns? Yeah. Yeah, that shit was so fucking broken. Like, who thought that was okay? It's just... yeah, for basically free. Yeah. That's value down to the end.
Police? Have the flamingos stopped screaming?
Perhaps I ought to return after all. I need support. Only one with chaos within can give birth to a dancing star.
Clarice?
Yeah.
I've just re-established contact with the missing vehicle. Splendid work, V. First class. I shall forward a share of your fee.
Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty ludicrous. It's yeah. So many more playable cards. Just goddamn ridiculous. Yeah. There shouldn't be any goddamn commons in those fucking collector packs. Yeah. Yeah, they should be sweeter than they are. Yeah, just immediately devalued. Yeah, $10 pack, maybe even $12 a pack. Sure. Yeah, some very good shit. Yeah, I sold a shit ton of Modern Horizons. Yeah, the collector boosters are just the biggest fucking sham. That's really honestly what they're all about now, so. Yeah. You'll get trash that no one gives a shit about. Yeah, that's the best way to sell that stuff is people thinking they're gonna get something good. Yeah, you know what you're getting, and they are cool. Like the art on a lot of them is pretty badass. Oh no! Man, driving a motorcycle, getting hit head on, never fun in this game.
P, do you have a moment?
Let's talk.
I mean, a longer moment. Can you come by the camp? I have a problem.
On my way.
Phew, thanks. That's good to hear.
Give me a little more intel. What's your grief?
Well, it would be better
Let me
to...
guess. Saul, right?
You know me well.
Uh-huh. See you soon.
Oh, yeah, the oh. I didn't realize that it was one a pack. That's pretty good. Yeah. Tutor. Sure. Yeah. I'll be ordering some Japanese boxes too, because the alternate art on those is pretty cool. That looks fucking great. It's a really neat looking demonic tutor.
Welcome back, kid.
The pirate one?
So, you ready?
The pirate one?
Rogue should be here any minute.
Okay, one more time. You're just gonna talk to Rogue about Smasher, right? Then you'll hand me the wheel and hop back in the passenger seat.
That is the plan. Don't worry. I'll be gentle. You might even enjoy it.
Actually, regretting this already.
Hey, it's Rachel. The, Passion Project, BD.
Oh, yeah. What's up?
We've got a crisis on our hands.
So,
really use
Pretty
your help.
cool.
Stevenson's had a breakdown. Nothing any shrink can do about it. Can you come here to the studio just to talk to him?
Yeah.
Fine, sure. On my way.
He said he'll come.
Let's get
Thanks,
out of
V.
here.
Okay. I'm ready.
Yeah.
About fucking time.
Look a little different. Fuss with your hair, or...
Fuck, it's good to be back.
Never knew you'd gone off somewhere.
Yeah, I don't
What's
know
your
if I'd be
poison?
buying packs of it, but...
Tequila old-fashioned. Top it up with beer. And sprinkle in some chili.
Silverhand special.
Oh, shit.
Been a while since anyone ordered that.
I gotta... Yeah.
Cog still churning under that skull? Cog still churning under that skull?
Give me another.
You got it.
Fascist rider. Name mean anything to you?
Mm-hmm. Tattoo guy. How do you know that?
We go back. Where'll I find him?
Got a salon in Watson, Pershing Street.
Alright, I'm doing the mission where I have to answer certain shit a certain way. To secure my chance of getting a secret ending.
Top other one. He's gonna love it.
Sure he will.
Alright, so there's the sort of Corpo
Jeremiah
ending.
Grayson.
There's the Aldecado ending.
Heard he's an operator for Smasher.
There's
But
the
you
Rogue
didn't hear
ending.
that from me.
And then there's
Hey,
a
who are you again?
Johnny Silverhand variation of both of the Rogue
Yeah.
or the
Could say we had something in
Aldecado
common.
ending.
Ruby
And then there's a
Collins.
secret ending.
Sloppy second for Grayson.
So
After I banged her.
All of them but the secret ending have like achievements attached to it. Not a lot of happy endings. I'll tell you that. I'll tell you the Corpo ending is just downright fucking depressing.
Simón! Simón!
¡Más rápido!
Shit, drinking contest.
Simón! Simón! I win!
Left or right? Think I got something better. Hey, you Ruby,
What? You've heard about me?
let's get out of here. Tell you what I heard, then you'll show me if I'm right. Just got a little biz to take care of first.
Jesus Christ.
Yo! Get your fucking balls off Ruby. She ain't going anywhere with you. She's on that clock, got it?
Fuck, I missed this. Be waiting outside.
You waiting for me?
Let's go back to my place.
Is it really?
Where to?
Martin Street. But take the long way.
Look good on you. Got a light?
Yeah, I think people will like that. And of course, it's like the most limited fucking thing they're gonna put out this year. God damn it.
Ruby, focus.
Yeah, for sure.
I need to talk to Grayson.
Well, the comic even existed. This is the first appearance. God damn.
Hello, Night City.
Shit. I bought really heavy into the first time spiral, the original, but I didn't really hardly get any planar chaos or future sight, which I regretted at the time. Yeah, I think it's like sort of best of the block.
V. Spit blood first thing every morning?
Talk about something else, please.
Sure. First time you walked up, sensed there was something familiar about you.
Blah, blah. Johnny told you.
I thought there was going to be an arena, but I could be wrong.
Gonna make me wait
You
all
seem
day.
surprised.
Was surprised, but not anymore. You probably don't remember.
I got flashes here and there. Not everything. Thank God.
He called me early morning. Of course, I thought it was you. And I thought, cute kid. Too bad he's gone completely whacked.
Came to see for yourself, huh? Morbid curiosity?
Mm-hmm. And I found Johnny Silverhand.
Smasher. He tell you about him?
It's from,
Yes.
like,
Didn't know
originally
he'd come
from
back to
Legends,
NC.
I think.
Johnny found some way to get at him.
I think so.
Grayson.
Jeremiah Grayson. Works for Smasher. Johnny got a tip off some stripper, don't ask me how. Ebonique. Just that. Still, let me see what I can do. We're gonna get that son of a bitch.
They did reprint it, like in Time Spiral, I believe. Yeah.
Know what Smash has been up to all this time?
Yeah.
Disappeared after the Sokka Tower assault in 2023. All thought he was gone for good.
It was one of those,
then
like,
suddenly
reprint
reappeared.
the old cards
Did a few
Time
Mondo
Spiral
jobs for
though.
Arasaka, then went right back to ground. Nobody's seen him in years. Except Grayson, apparently.
Can I help at all?
In your state? You're useless. Almost. Hollow buzz you when I learn something.
Okay.
Unbelievable that bastard's somewhere in your head.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, Johnny Silverhand, you bastard.
You ought to be the one puking right now.
Yeah, well, life ain't fair.
Yeah, you sure picked the right moment to bolt out of my body.
Ought to be happy I left it all.
For a moment there, you did seem like you were thinking about staying. I mean, you had such a good time.
Don't trust me after all, huh?
I know you thought about it. Saw it.
I did exactly what we agreed. Let's get out of here.
hell is this place?
Place where you can puke all over the carpet, no problem. Beggar, not chooser.
Judy, so, you got a plan?
Damn right I do. Come over to mine tonight. Gonna lay the groundwork with Tom and Roxy. They're with us. Micah will be here too.
How'd you manage that?
Got something really big. Tell you everything tonight. Last thing, what do you like on your pizza?
A&A. Artichokes and avocado flavor. And zucchini for good measure.
Ooh, fancy. So, I'll see you come evening?
So when you
Of course I'll be there.
when you do like go to the past the point of no return, at that point you finish the game, but it basically creates a save spot back at the point of no return so that you could make different choices. Yeah. Now, when you're doing well, I don't want to spoil anything. So when you're doing either the Aldecado ending or the Rogue ending, there's a certain point where you want to save, because then you can sneak in the Johnny Silverhand ending without having to play through all the stuff leading up to it again. Basically saving right before the end of the game, after the last big fight, I'll say that. But if you want to know more, then you can let me know. But so what I recommend, because also like every time you play and get an ending, it gives you like a different piece of like decent equipment. I recommend doing the Corpo ending first, just to get the bad taste out of your mouth. Then probably doing the Rogue ending. I don't know. I'm gonna figure out what the secret ending's like before too terribly long. I don't know. We'll see. But the last one you should do is probably the called Pan Am and Her Friends ending. So far, that's the happy ending that I've seen. Yeah, getting them to help you do what you're gonna do. Because like basically like the friends you made along the way, some of them can help you. Like River Ward doesn't do shit, Carrie Eurodyne doesn't do shit, and Judy doesn't do shit. But you can call on Rogue or Pan Am, and that also determines who's in charge of your body. So it's pretty interesting. I do I do kind of wish the endings had a slightly happier tinge to them, but you know, whatevs. I'm just emotionally invested. The Pan Am ending is pretty fucking fun too. Like I think of all of the ones, that's the one that you really get to kind of just go for the sort of balls out. Although I think the secret ending's supposed to be the hardest, and that one seems kind of balls out just from what the basic description is.
빨리 좀 하면 안 돼?
Oh, look at this motherfucker. Snottingham? Nice. One of my favorite manga / anime / manga adaptation movies. It's called Detroit Metal City, and there's a character that has a song called Fuckingham Palace. Which is maybe one of my... It's so good. And in the movie...
빨리 좀 하면 안 돼?
Oh, that's gotta be from Detroit Metal City. The character that has that song is played by it's a Japanese movie. It's a Japanese language, but they brought in one American to play the American god of metal, and it is fucking Gene Simmons. And he sings Fuckingham Palace. It's so good.
빨리 좀 하면 안 돼?
You Wango?
그래. 근데 다들 날 치타라고 불러. 내가 또 치타처럼 존나 빠르거든.
Nobody calls you that. How'd you get here?
야, 차 타고 왔지. 걸어왔겠냐? 이 근처에 주차해뒀어.
Let me do the driving. Do I look blind or deaf to you? Shut your trap if you don't want to eat. Gotta get going.
If I'm getting going, I'm gonna make some money. Now we're making money. Eric is also going through and working. Eric is also going through and working towards 100%. And he got to the point where he was like doing the fucking grinding that I was doing one of those nights.
Shut your trap if you don't want to eat.
And it's like this. Yeah, he's doing it now too, and man, it's. He's like, this is so fucking boring. I'm like, yeah, sure is.
정말. 어우, 존나 아슬아슬했는데 그래도 우리가 해냈어.
You want a medal or something?
에이, 넌 별명 같은 거 없어?
Nope.
참, 그럼 이참에 뭐라도 생각해놔. 길거리에서 존나 잘못할 테니까.
Okay, we're here. Get out.
야, 잠깐만. 근데 저 새끼를 믿어도 돼? 너 가면 내 콩팥 떼가고 그러는 건 아니지?
Reggie hired him direct. Ran the spec herself.
알았어, 알았다고. 내리면 되잖아. 그리고 모텔에서 도와줘서 고마웠어.
Welcome to reality.
Closing the gig, sending you the cred.
Pretty awesome that someone discovered like how to get to the secret ending, because you basically have to like wait at a menu or like an option where you're supposed to say something for like 5 fucking minutes without saying anything. That's like I never would have fucking ever discovered that. Unless I walked away to fucking make some grilled cheese or some shit. Come back and just go like, oh, what's this?
Rachel's been waiting for you.
What's going on? Joshua all right?
Don't fucking know, don't fucking care. Get in there.
Some people didn't like the idea of recording somebody's agony he wrote.
Bunch of killjoys, that's all. billions are gonna watch the burn dance.
Studio's not afraid of a scandal, getting me caught up in it.
You kidding? Scandals, what they live for. I'd be out there too if I could be, but I got a family to protect, and the job's what it is.
Where do I go?
Straight down this street, building with the officer out front.
Thanks.
Thought you looked more, I don't know, professional? Whatever. Get in.
Don't worry, Olga, we'll fix this. Trust me. We'll be on schedule. Help's on the way.
Character's a cool guy.
Finally. We're late. Stevenson's been asking for you all day. He's in his dressing room. Go talk to him.
The craft services table was full of little fucking consumables. It's so good.
You wanted to see me?
I wanted you by my side when my soul departs this world. I have no friends, no family, only strangers as my company.
Still, set on scrolling this brain dance?
I am more determined than ever.
You know what I think? You're a true rebel. A revolutionary.
I don't understand.
You want to give people something true. Something real. Studio thinks they found a sucker to make a fat buck on. But you're using them. You're gonna change the world.
I never thought of it that way. I am so afraid. Will you pray with me? A prayer of your choice.
Fine. Sure. Lord, through your divine wisdom and guidance, you bestow good fortune. I pray you do so this day upon Joshua, upon me.
Joshua?
This is it. My time has come. I want you to walk with me. I'd like you to wield the hammer. Nail me to the cross. Please.
All right, Joshua. I'll do it.
Thank you.
Let's do this. You're gonna have to say some lines. A few. We'll put them up on the prompter for you.
Are you not the Messiah? Save yourself and save us.
Do you not fear God? You stand condemned under the same sentence.
Father, forgive them, for they know not what they do.
We are punished justly, for we receive what our deeds deserve. But this man has done no wrong. Remember me when you come into your kingdom.
Truly, I say to you, today you will be with me in paradise. Father, Father, into thy hands I commit my spirit.
Amen. Probably my hardest gig, that, but I got through it.
What now?
Going home, where I'll sleep for 2 days straight. Be in touch about your compensation soon.
Be waiting for your call.
Yep. Later.
About to drive out to the Aldecado camp, and I realized I could just fucking fast travel there. I wonder if Eric's just been... I mean, he basically said he was swamped under fucking requests all week long. Yeah. Just trying to get shit done.
Oh, ouch!
The rest will stay here in camp. I want patrols every half hour, reporting directly to me.
Are we preparing for a visit from Biotechnica? Or a fourth corporate war?
V, you're here.
What is he doing here? I forbade you from even breathing on that Militech convoy, so you call in your friend? To do it all behind my back? Is that it?
Uh-huh. That's exactly why I had V come and stand right in front of you. Do you think
Got no fucking clue what's going on here.
Damn it to hell, Saul. Are you seriously considering letting that basilisk slip through our fingers?
I am.
But a chance like this.
A chance at what? Rotting up the job we came here to do?
Get the sense this fight's grown stale. Come on, put some feeling into it.
No. This discussion ended long ago. The Biotechnica people will be here in an hour. Try not to cock anything else up before then.
I can't believe it. Look, there he goes, off to paint the grass green.
Being unusually quiet. What's up?
I see no point in arguing with Saul. We can't win.
So, giving up?
Of course not. We'll take the basilisk ourselves, then wait for Saul to admit we were right.
Either that, or to boot us out of the family.
Thought the Biotechnica contract had withered and died.
Saul insists we see it through to the end. To prove the Aldecaldos keep their word.
Crop protection! Who gives a damn about crop protection? All Saul is going to prove is that a corp can walk all over us, and we'll say thank you and ask for more.
What's this basilisk nonsense?
It's an armored Militech cargo panzer. Junk from back in 2060 or so. They want to peddle it off to a backwards country, somewhere it can still pass as a technological wonder.
The Militech convoy will take the 101 right past us. Shame not to say hello.
Let me guess. Whole thing's your idea.
How did you know?
Saul wouldn't be quite so pissed if it weren't.
I believe V is right. If this had been Saul's idea, he would have seen it as the greatest plan on God's green earth.
Bull. Saul isn't that petty. He's simply a coward. He would rather play it safe, bide his time. For the family.
Is this basilisk worth another fight with Saul?
Yes, a craft like that would finally put us back on the right path.
The family is falling apart. If we fall into this biotechnica rut, no one will ever take us seriously again.
Okay, so you do want to go behind Saul's back, and drag me here specifically for that.
Cassidy, Ted, Carol, and Bob also on board.
Why Saul got his briefs in a bunch over this basilisk?
He's afraid Militech will destroy us if we pick a fight with it.
He thinks it's safer to stick with the corporations, like Biotechnica. What a joke.
You guys would rather...
We would rather go back to plying the trade we know best. Logistics.
Meaning smuggling.
That's what I said.
And you plan to grab the basilisk how?
Thanks, V.
Haven't said I'd help just yet.
Okay, let's go talk to the rest.
Why's everyone got it out for me?
So, just the 4 vets on board with the plan. Nobody else?
We didn't bother asking the others.
There was too
Let's
great a
set to
risk someone would take it to Saul.
Besides, only the vets understand what we have to gain by having a basilisk.
Sounds pretty risky to me.
On the contrary, easy as pie. There won't even be much security on the convoy. Plus, we'll be doing our part towards furthering the cause of world peace. Why should this beast wind up being used in some little third world skirmish? We'll make better use of it right here in America.
Salam alaikum.
Did you try to get Saul on board again? No luck, huh?
No. Okay, everyone listen. Militech will transport the basilisk in parts distributed across 2 trucks.
Wait, do I sense a quiver in your voice?
Fuck you! The convoy will halt at the railroad crossing on the 101. We'll attack from behind, then get the hell out and away. Questions? Comments? Motions?
Nice job, Sunshine.
Mm-hmm. Damn short, sweet, and pertinent. None of that sad sack bullshit Saul likes to tack on.
It's all too easy. Convenient to arrange. The exact tech you need. Coming your way, almost served on a silver platter.
Yes, Saul also claimed it stinks to high heaven.
Intel on the convoy, where'd you get it?
Carol hacked the Militech comms channel. Is that enough for you?
Okay, I'm in.
Okay. Thanks. First, we'll ride to the station. The train engine we need to block the convoy's way is there. Are you riding with us, or will we meet you there?
Riding with you.
Excellent. Let's get going.
I think I heard a little shake in that voice.
You did not.
Ah, come on. Did you get your hands clammy too?
Screw you.
But are you sure you didn't leave any tracks? Militech won't notice a thing.
Are you trying to insult me, Bobby?
Okay, okay. Forget I even asked.
Let's go.
Nobody's gonna notice you gone back at camp?
Saul has no wish to see us there anyway. It's better to make a good second impression on the Biotechnica suits.
Your sour faces wouldn't help much.
Indeed, they would not.
The Raffens, what about them? You expecting any trouble?
Saul is. He's posted sentries all around the camp.
How's that not right?
He's wrong in continuing to fight the symptoms rather than the disease.
You don't miss life in Night City?
At times, perhaps.
It's weird
miss
when
the
you're
feeling of
in the
having a
same
new
car
beginning.
with someone and they're
freedom.
talking to you and it sounds like
But
through
I
a
also
radio.
haven't forgotten the emptiness. The feeling of realizing it means nothing if you're alone.
Throws me off.
Yeah. Took adjustment on my part, too. Though, never was completely alone.
You had someone?
A true friend. Jackie by name. You would have liked him, actually.
Jackie. I remember that. We have arrived.
Big bastard.
If you like it so much, maybe we should just hijack the train. Let the Basilisk go on its way.
Yeah, then just drive this beast to the 101. There and back.
Saul would be on board with that.
Are we ready? Okay. The Militech convoy will be traveling from Night City to the base where they're due to meet the buyer. We will stop it at the railroad crossing.
All we have to do is shove this beauty in its way.
V, any questions?
Plan to move this thing how, exactly?
It's old tech. Carol will have to hack it.
Then I'll somehow have to finagle authorization from the control tower to move it.
Tower looks inactive to me, too.
Yeah, we'll see to that. You and Pan Am just get the authorization code.
Okay, let's get to work.
Alright, Pan Am, while they're trying to figure out the train, we will totally bang in this little... Shit.
Ah, that was quick. The stairs it is, then. Quick feet, come on.
Do you need a light?
Well done. Thanks, boys. I've always been fond of trains. And the stations where so many tracks converge.
Junctions.
Yes, those. When you see them from above, you feel...
Free. Like you could set off on 1,000 journeys all at once.
perhaps more simply, hopeful.
So this second character, I started off as a
here we are.
corpo, which was really only different
Carol!
for like the first
What are
5
we looking
minutes. I was like, wow, that's really not all that different at all.
Would you help me look?
Sure thing.
That's pretty eventful. Nice. And I'm pals with Odin.
Nothing here.
Okay, it must be here somewhere.
V, look thoroughly, please.
Alright, buddy, I'll catch you later.
Some sort of Stone Age control panel.
Let's find the cards first.
Not here. Well. Got something.
Good job. Carol! We have a card! What now? You have to put it in the reader!
Here goes nothing.
Come look!
Little engine that could.
V, I wanted to speak with you.
What did you want to talk about?
I know this may sound foolish, because I asked you to help me. But... why are you doing this?
Because it's important to you.
But is that all? Sorry, that sounded worse than I intended. Listen, V, I'm sorry. I'm not very good at this. Speaking of my feelings and so forth. And I would not want to cut this up.
Well, that's a start.
The thing is, I usually act before I think.
Uh-huh, noticed.
I know. But I also need impulses to act upon. When I do something spontaneously, I feel I'm being honest. Yet with you, I prefer to play it safe.
Why is it any different with me?
Because I truly care this time. Yet I fear I'll do or say something foolish, and be left alone in the desert. I would rather keep you close. If only as a friend.
Try following the impulse next time.
Okay. Well, in any case, you've been warned. All right. Let's rejoin the others.
Convoy. Got eyes and ears on it?
Yes, Carol checks their communication channels from time to time. Everything is proceeding as planned. For now. We could still
Sit your
check.
ass down a minute, honey. And breathe.
Everything's under control. The convoy is already heading our way.
You worried about Saul?
You're acting spooked. As if you're the first person ever to stand up to Saul.
Oh, save your breath. I don't need to be consoled. Ugh. Was it someone I know?
New. Scorpion.
He came home from the war, head full of new ideas, and a host of new contacts.
He tried to get Saul to lead us in joining Snake Nation. It would make us stronger, he said.
I don't think he peeped a word of it to me. What did Saul do?
Saul dressed the guy down head to toe for messing with the family. Hell, he didn't send him on any jobs for a year.
Gee, really consoling. Thanks.
You said yourself you didn't need any.
Ought to raise a glass to Scorpion.
And a
The
Jack.
Scorpion.
You don't talk about the war much.
What's there to say? They just packed you into a Panzer down in Mexico and said full speed ahead, soldier.
And it was weeks talking either to yourself or the onboard AI. Drinking iodide like water, because your Geiger wouldn't shut up.
Mm-hmm. I'm sprouting a rash on my ass just thinking about sitting in that boiling hot coffin.
Uh-huh. But you all can't wait to pack your asses into the Basilisk, huh?
That's different.
Completely different. You'll see once you're on board.
I'm gonna try and get some sleep.
Okay. It'll be quite some time before the convoy comes through.
Grown kinda cold out here.
Not true. But this is nice.
Catch some shut-eye with me?
I'll just lie here a while, by your side, gazing at the stars.
Is that another area of your expertise? You got maps of the heavens in your library, too?
Of course. That's the Big Dipper. And do you see the small flickering star to the right?
Yeah?
You do? Oh dear. That means there's a major leak. Good night, B.
Oh. Okay, here they come.
Is everyone ready? Let's ride, B. to speed.
They're going faster than we thought. I don't know if we can catch them.
Uncouple one of the cars. It'll speed you up. Wait, no coming and hawing. Take out that coupler.
We're getting close. This'll slow.
V, shoot out the damn coupler. Hell yeah! Surround them as soon as they're cut off.
Okay. Trucks are all yours, boy.
Move that ass, steady boy.
Let's get them.
4, no, 5 vehicles. No, what? We need to move around.
Hurry up!
Go, go, go!
Getting dicey.
Yikes.
We got it! Kill or be killed! Fire! Fire! Go, go, go!
Come on, V.
Go, go, go!
Mitch, Bob, go!
All is planned, boss.
All right, the train's leaving. You'd better move.
Oh, my drive.
Okay, let's go. Ready to roll. Fuck! It worked! Woo-hoo!
Of course it did. Just as I said it would.
How's it going there, V? Did you have fun?
Sure did.
Just be happy you won't be around to put the hunk of junk together. The real fun is just starting for Mitch and Teddy.
lost the Militech channel. The suits finally realized someone was listening and changed the codes.
Perfect timing, if you ask me.
I can talk to him if you want.
No, thank you. I'll take care of this myself.
Fuck! Panam!
So it begins.
What's the meaning of this?
Sorry,
Exactly
viewer,
what you
I missed
see.
what you said.
The Basilisk.
All I see is 2 trucks with giant Militech logos on them. Fuck, Panam! You can see them from miles away! You think we don't have problems enough on our hands? The Raffens could rear their heads at any moment. And now we have Militech to worry about, too!
Stop it! Fuck! Just shut up already! Do you want to serve corporations forever? Fine, go right ahead. In that case, we'll leave the Basilisk as a souvenir of what this family used to be. Or you know what? Maybe next time we're attacked, we'll be able to fight back!
As soon as I'm done with Biotechnica, we call a family meeting to discuss this. Discuss you.
Until that time, I want these trucks out of my sight.
And the Basilisk? Can we put it together?
Do what you want. Just get out of my sight.
Bob, Mitch, you two take the trucks around back. We need to unload.
Sure, but then what do we do with them?
Oh, I've got an idea.
You got quite a pair of lungs there.
Thanks. I believe the last time I pulled something like that, I was 10 years old.
Seem to still be in fine working order. Everything okay?
Yes, of course. Though the great train robbery bit of this was much more enjoyable.
You need me again, all you gotta do is call.
V. I'm sure I will. So you better expect that call.
Be waiting. Take care.
Precision rifle, power assault rifle. Nope, don't break that down. Bruce! Don't break it down. Problem solver. Huh. 2 problem solvers. Wonder if that's a thing I can double wield. Not that I probably ever would, but belt flipped out. Sure. Army doofus. With red tennis shoes. Why not?
What's up?
Not much, man. Brian just went to bed a few minutes ago.
That's fair. Yeah, I sat down on my couch at about 8, and then I just woke up.
I was pretty sure that was exactly the case.
Yeah. Pretty fucking tired.
Working your ass off.
Yeah, just endless fucking nonsense.
V?
I assumed.
Got to the bottom of Ebonica. Flicked
I
payments to some
got home at like 8, and I was like, oh, okay, well,
for a friend from the olden
I'm gonna sit down for a couple minutes,
Did some digging. Found something.
and then I'll
Section of
go
the docks that's Maelstrom
get on whatever. As soon as I sat down, just out.
Pretty sure it's got nothing to do with some long-dead mayor.
Dead wrong.
Yeah, now it's fucking like 2:30, and I'm like wide awake. So that's great.
Meaning you found Grayson? You really got an in with Smasher.
Come see me. Afterlife. We'll talk.
Okay.
Yeah, I was about to turn in myself. I could stay up a little bit.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna... I was planning on just doing one of the alternate endings and then continuing to my watching of YouTube videos on people living in the middle of nowhere in Alaska.
Is that a thing you're doing?
Yeah. There's one show I found, which it's on Disney Plus, I think. So I can only watch clips of it on YouTube. Life Below Zero. It's just these people that are living like by themselves in the wilderness in the middle of nowhere, Alaska.
Yikes.
Oh my god. Fuck.
What?
It didn't save.
Like, what didn't save?
My game didn't save. So now I'm starting at an auto save, but I don't remember what I did. Like after all this.
Huh. Seen the opening numbers?
Fucking blows.
Stevenson's a hit.
Congrats, I guess.
You were great. Get all that shit I said to you.
God damn it.
Eddies will hit your pocket soon.
Usually I have the
There'll be a bonus.
wherewithal to do a manual save.
Yeah. I'd make it a point to always do that. How much do you think you missed out on?
Not much.
I was gonna say, usually autosaves decently often.
Well, so I had bought all the cars. So I have the trophy for it.
Now you don't
But
need
shit,
to buy
I guess I could
cars.
just not buy this car because I already have the trophy.
Yeah.
But the only one that I have left now is 21,000. Because this one, I think they called the Coyote. I just want. This car is just sweet.
Is that the one you bought from Dakota? It's like the badass Outlands car.
Yeah, it's like a sweet like rally race car thing. Like this thing's cool.
That car is super fucking cool.
But this one's just like, I don't know, piece of shit. Just like a little rally car buggy thing. But whatever, it's only 21,000. And then I think after I did this, all I did was a bunch of crafting.
Oh, yeah, well.
So like, whatever.
Nothing important, just a little time consuming.
I gotta upgrade old Tinkerbell. Oh, it costs gold to upgrade shit too.
Often, if it's higher level.
Yeah, this is 1,454 gold to upgrade. Huh. Crash and Archangel are pretty similar. Huh? Like basically the same gun. Where's my Buria? This fucking monster of a gun. Insufficient components. Ah, you piece of shit. Oh, fucking goddammit. Oh, somehow I have the crafting spec for a bra.
For what? A bra?
Yeah.
Found it somewhere, I guess.
Yeah, I guess. I can't find any cool crafting specs, but found that one.
Put that bra on.
Well, it's a blue one. If it was an orange one, I probably would.
Yeah? Orange warrior color?
Well, no, I just mean like, whatever, legendary or iconic or whatever.
That makes more sense. Yeah, blue's hardly worth it.
Yeah, like it's not even one of the purple ones. I don't know if I have any, like... Oh, I can make a purple skirt.
There you go. Storm Arasaka Tower in style.
And I got some, like, purple, like, Ugg boot looking things. And purple fedora.
Damn. What a look.
We're all set up for douche fashion week.
No matter how much better a fedora I had was than whatever I was wearing, I'd never fucking put on a fedora.
Yeah. That I had multiple times where like I found a better hat and it was a fedora and I was like, nah.
Eh.
I'm gonna pass on that.
No need.
I'm just gonna stick with my bunny rabbit ear hat.
I wish I could find a fucking bunny rabbit ear hat.
Look who we have
It was called like pilot hat, I think.
I don't think I've ever seen that.
We'll talk later.
Get you anything?
Could definitely go for a drink.
Tough day?
Not like any other.
So, what'll it be?
How's the afterlife? Working here, I mean.
No real complaints.
I think
Fights
I
are rare,
trashed
and
it.
when they do happen, they're over quick.
Killer clientele, am I right?
Your words, not mine.
Oh. I can make some orange short shorts.
Had something for her too.
There you go.
I'm gonna have to make those.
Get yourself some legendary booty shorts.
Mm-hmm.
And some orange high heels.
V, Crispin Whalen. He's helping us.
Big fucking beans. Hey, V. No idea how many. I hear you're hunting Smasher.
Oh, here it is.
We'll talk on the way.
Cotton motorcycle cap with protective inset.
I got something I gotta do first.
Make it quick.
You gonna be joining us?
Nah, I already did my part.
Don't tell me you don't want to see Smasher dead.
Me sure would, but
damn
not
it.
so close. The bastard has a bad habit of coming back from the dead.
Mm-hmm. True bastards somehow always find a way.
We going?
Let's go.
Good luck.
Get you anything?
Coming back later?
Maybe. Don't know. Don't wait up.
I think I was just sitting here like making grenades and shit, trying to level up my crafting, like upgrading my weapons or whatever.
Yeah.
He made
After I
sure
bought
we'll
those
find Grayson
cars.
at home when we stop by.
So we know where to look for him.
Got you a little something.
Try it on.
I wonder if they're charging money for Diablo 2 Resurrected.
Johnny's jacket?
A replica.
Oh,
Made to
probably.
order. Real jacket must have disintegrated.
I don't think.
I mean, I
it'll be
assume so, but I think Diablo 2 is just free.
Thanks.
I don't think it'll be like a $60 game. It'll probably be like
Jump in.
20 or 30. But
I wouldn't be super surprised if it was just free and then they just did microtransactions in it.
I don't know. You're able to do microtransactions in Diablo?
If they do some cosmetic stuff in there, I'm sure.
Yeah, I mean, I guess you could always buy gear.
Well, I imagine that they're not going to do it to where you can just straight up buy, like, in-game items.
Yeah.
But if you want to, like, change the look of them...
Yeah.
Like, just strictly cosmetic,
What'd Johnny say
whatever
about me?
stuff.
No, you two talk.
Yeah,
Oh.
by
But they also did say that they're
Said you're
trying
the
to
best.
maintain the
Always were.
game,
The best.
like exactly as it was.
Too bad that comes at a price.
So they might be trying to stray away from all the
Sure you're
cosmetic
up for
stuff.
this?
What? You getting cold feet?
No, just... I don't want to see Johnny haze you. Adam Smasher's his obsession, not yours.
Yeah, I'm guessing
Think so?
they put it out probably
Just
like
trying to
20,
play fair.
20, 30 bucks.
It's a little weird he didn't run into Smasher before now.
Just as a sort
Came
of
up in
in between
conversation
until
time to
Diablo
time.
4 comes out.
Yeah, but you never tried to track him down?
Listen, V. The fact that Johnny's back changes things.
Well, I guess Immortal was probably
Okay.
going to come out before 4.
Believe me.
Now that shit'll be
I know.
free with microtransactions for sure.
Probably.
Phone games, that's just the goddamn...
I just have no interest in playing Diablo on my phone.
Yeah, it's just too small of a screen and like, you know, tapping. I don't know. I mean, I'm gonna fucking get it because I'm not playing a phone game right now, so whatever.
If it's like a turn-based thing that could work on the phone, like as an action RPG, there's too much clicking involved.
The little clip of it looks like just kind of like a lighter Diablo, so I don't know.
We'll get back to that, I guess.
Yeah, I think I'm all set on that. I'm just not even gonna... Don't need that.
I'd be more interested if I could, like, if it was available on Switch. I also don't really like playing that kind of shit on a phone, but...
That plus I just don't want any games on my phone. Because then I'll just sit there and fucking do nothing with my life.
Yeah, well... That is a testament to your fucking... shit, that's the word I'm looking for. Self-control.
Okay, here's as far as we go.
Yeah, and that I have none.
Well,
Might be
I
our
mean,
lucky day.
the fact that you
Drop
don't
Grayson and
download it.
Smasher in one go.
Because you know it would be a problem.
Fucker's gotta be around here
Yeah.
somewhere.
Well, it's the same reason I got rid of, like, all those social media off my phone.
So what's our plan?
Sure.
Wayland
And,
saw
like,
Grayson
now I don't
somewhere
even
on
look
the
at it.
docks. He was with somebody.
Smasher.
So I hope.
After,
Gotta get
like,
to the
I don't
master
know,
data
a
tube
month,
first.
I was
Should
just
be
like,
some
oh,
info on
like, I'm
Smasher
not
there.
actually even going to any of
Main
these
stash
websites, and I
house.
don't
Data
actually
tubes
care about
there.
any of this.
Yeah.
It's like the only reason that I
What
was
the
fucking
data
with it is
term
because it was
is?
on my phone.
How exactly?
Because it was there.
Set up the
all
by
the
myself?
Yeah.
Athena D3.
It's just in your face
external
all the
database.
time. You're getting notifications and alerts constantly, and so it's just like,
know you work for Mills.
so easy to just go click on it,
Work
and then,
for anybody. Long as
you
it's
know,
on my
they've
terms.
constructed it to where once
See,
you
I
click
missed a
on it,
lot
you
these
stay
last
on it
50
and keep clicking.
Okay,
Ready?
we can start.
It's kind of the whole
Too many
point.
rats around.
Yeah.
Better wait
That's
till a
what it's
little
designed
darkness
for.
creeps in.
And in the meantime,
Oh my god,
we
I'm a
do
fucking
what?
idiot.
Wait and watch.
I made all these grenades, the white ones, so that I could sit here and craft
Okay,
orange ones, and then
good
I
as it's
broke
gonna
down
get.
all the white ones.
Just got used to that shit.
Maelstrom's got the docks covered, and you'll cover me. Come.
She's tense. Cover her just in
I have
case.
11,000 of the common components.
Got an idea. Wait a sec, then follow me.
Would you like to spend 4 of them to craft this grenade? Yeah, sure, whatever. That is one thing that I'm not a big fan of in RPGs, is that at some point, like, some resources just become absolutely worthless.
Yeah.
Can you open it?
I mean, you can make uncommons out of them, blah, 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 but...
Okay.
Watch it now.
Yeah, but that's just fucking tedious and not fun.
Yeah, very true.
Can you open it?
Just got used to that shit.
Wait a sec, then follow me.
Just got used to that shit.
Wait a sec, then follow me.
Yeah, very true.
Unless they did the thing where you could not do it all in one click, and then great.
Yeah, that would be very nice.
Did you see the update for the new Diablo 3 patch?
Huh.
So apparently, like, the new season, like, they've been doing a seasonal buff to where there's some random affix that, like, is just for the season. But this time they're not doing one, and instead they're making a permanent change. And the permanent change is, like, they're buffing the followers. So now the followers have, like, relevant skills, and you can equip them with actual items.
Oh.
And, like, and they said it's going to be a permanent change. And I was like, oh, that's pretty cool. And before, like, the only follower you'd ever want was the, like, healer dude. Because, like, he was the only one with relevant abilities. But now the other ones look like they have some pretty fucking good abilities.
That's cool. I always thought that they were very useless.
Well, now apparently, like, you can. There are some of the legendary items that if you put them on your follower, you also get the get the little buff from them.
I'm super low perf right now. I can't.
And a lot of this stuff is like gold. Like you can put a gold skin on them, and gold skin is like when you kill an enemy, they have a extra chance of dropping more gold. It's like, well, that's kind of stupid, but you know, whatever.
Get yourself spotted.
Because nowadays, like, that everybody knows, like, how to level up in a way that you get to the end game really fast.
Yeah.
Gold becomes absolutely worthless once you've put, like, I don't know, 6 hours into a character.
You just have everything you need.
Well, it's just, like, very little, like, there's nothing that really costs gold. And then just so much of it drops, it's like, oh, I have like 4 billion gold.
That's true.
And the only thing that I use it on is like crafting and upgrading my stuff. Like I'm not buying anything from the merchants because why would I? I'm in the end game. The merchant's just like, I could sell you this axe. It's a magical item.
No.
It does 5 damage.
I said fucking no.
And gives plus 12 to vitality. So that's cool, but I found this axe on the ground that does 2,000 damage and gives plus 900 to vitality, so I'm just going to use this one.
Good.
But I'm only charging 10,000 gold! That's alright. Pass.
Thanks, but no thanks.
But, like, they are really useful in the early game, because I'll find, like, random shit at merchants that, like, they're randomly selling an item that's, like, gives a bonus to experience or whatever, so it just, like, levels you up way faster if you just spend the, you know, 200 gold to buy their shitty item.
That it's worthwhile.
I'm pretty excited for this rogue.
Yeah, that's absolutely the class I want to play.
I think the first one I'm doing is Druid, because I just want to be a bear riding around on a horse.
That's pretty good, too. Oh, man. You gotta fucking sit there and watch TV.
Plus, I was just so disappointed at the Druid at Diablo 2 was just not a very good character.
Yeah.
What's going on?
I think I ever saw him in action.
Yeah, like, he was playable, and, like, you could, do it, like, play it or whatever, and it was fine, but, like, it was never good. And the assassin wasn't either.
Yeah.
Which was a shame, because, like, the whole, like, setting traps and shit was, like, kind of cool.
Don't get yourself spotted.
But you're sitting around, like, setting traps and, like, you know, fucking kicking people in the face or whatever. And then, like, an Amazon just comes in and, like, throws, you know, one spear and the whole fucking screen blows up. And you're just like, oh, okay.
Nice.
Which he did explicitly say in the like Q&A that they aren't doing any balancing. So, however Diablo 2 was, like, is now on the current patch that you can currently play, like, however it is now, that's how the game is going to be.
That's interesting.
Yeah, and it's like, well, that's kind of lame, because, like, we already know that the Druid and the Assassin kind of suck.
They'll see you.
There is also, like, the random shit of, like, some of the monsters have, like, affixes where they're just straight up immune to certain elemental damage.
What?
Which is kind of broken, kind of stupid,
psycho?
that, like...
This won't end well for
Oh,
you.
well, if you leveled all your skill up as, like, a sorceress or whatever, and the lightning skills, and then you run across a pack of monsters that's immune to lightning, you just can't do anything.
Well...
Alright, we got it. Scan it, see if there's anything we can use. I'll watch the door.
Now knows exactly where to find him. She's stalling. Told you, Rogue's still scared of the asshole.
I'm kind of curious to see how many people
like they're
actually
hiding out
play
on
the
shit.
game.
Okay, let's see what we turn up.
Yeah. The Resurrected. Like, I imagine there's gonna be a lot of people on it for like a week, and then it's gonna die down.
Yeah.
Let's see how many people actually stick around. And then once Diablo 4 comes out, there will be nobody on it.
Yeah, that will grind it to a halt for sure.
Which, like, kind of sucks for all the developers of, like, the game, because it's like they're doing all this work for, like, people to play their game for, I don't know, a couple months or whatever.
Yeah. I'm gonna guess like 4 to 6 months.
Of course, knowing Blizzard, like, they may delay Diablo 4 till next year. Like, they say this year. They've said this year for a while, but, like...
Yeah, could be.
At the level of development that they seem to be in, like, that doesn't seem super realistic.
I mean, they definitely are doing a lot of work on it, and it looks like the little bits that you see look pretty fucking polished. But, let's see.
Yeah, but I imagine since they're all working from home, everything's going a lot slower than it would be if they were in the office.
Yeah, I do believe that.
It's so fucking bizarre that the purple components are the ones that I always run out of.
No. No. I said fucking no. Fuck you. You hear me?
There she is. The Ebonique.
Not looking so hot.
Even shittier on the inside. Let's go.
hard to believe he's got a hidey
Gotta
hole
search
here.
the deck.
Okay. Why are you even doing this?
I'm settling a score.
Avenging Johnny.
That too.
Why the northernmost town in America exists? I assume because it can.
Now I know who jumped King Tao last month. Thoroughly pro-work.
You sure it was this exact merch?
679275PN1H. Sent 3 crews out myself to find it for the Chinese. Whole city was after it. Gotta admit the bastard's good.
Yep, real fucking preem. Now we find and kill the bad guy, okay?
Barrow, Alaska.
Is that the northernmost city?
Yeah. Is it the northern tip of Alaska?
Accordions seem like to me.
Absurd why anybody would want to live there.
Give it a shot.
There a fucking point to this? Just find the motherfucker and do it.
No idea who's backing you, but if anything happens to Mallory...
You have 24 hours. Fail to back out of the Night Corp deal by then. The girl dies.
Fuck! Don't you understand? You can't blackmail the entire Militech board by kidnapping one...
I know. I'm blackmailing you.
They show a clip from May 30th in Barrow, Alaska,
There's
and it's
corporal
fucking
life
blizzard.
Upstairs, summits, handshakes, back slapping, dick waving. Downstairs, Smasher's holding a gun to somebody's head.
How much is left?
An hour. It's not going to work.
65 days in the summer, the sun never sets, and 65 days in the winter, the sun never comes up.
Why do you even record that?
Grayson might have tapped dirt on Smasher.
Think you're giving Grayson too much credit. here's that.
Grayson,
No, not that.
Data terms.
Fucker's shooting at me
Gotta
with
check.
my own
See if
gun.
anything else moves.
DeLorean 3516. Signature sound, I'd know it anyway.
Not getting out alive!
Got a little problem up.
Not even sorry for you.
There's only a couple months of the year where the ice is thin enough that a boat can get in to deliver them supplies, and everything else has to be flown in.
Fuck that. Just seems absolutely miserable.
You want to play with me? Come on.
$17 for a frozen pizza. $22 for toilet paper.
not yours.
That's crazy. I mean, it makes sense since it's all got to be flown in.
You and me not playing for the same team anymore? Guess I'm not at all surprised. Seems your specialty. Slipping shivs in the backs of allies.
Where's Smasher?
I'd start talking if I were you. Your wound looks pizza wreck awful, and I don't see anyone around who could help.
But I'm happy to talk. Ever wonder how Rogue survived after the attack on the tower? How in hell no one ever hunted her down? Her alone. Out of all that Atlantis trash, 'cause I do, I truly wonder how far she had to go to set herself up so comfy. Bougie finger fucking. Whose crack did she have to lick to?
What's he going on about?
He's trying to throw you off. Gong thinks he can still squirm out of this.
Where's Smasher now?
With the Arasakas. But I think you know that already.
When's he due back?
Never. Faithful old Adam's just been made the head of security there. Not coming back.
No,
to
so
this
basically
rat
all of them are native,
just to tie off his
and most of them work in the oil
Shit.
industry.
Could say that again.
Makes sense.
You two will never jump that high. Smasher's out of your reach. But don't feel bad. Find yourself. Likes to resolve shit like this in person.
Gonna lead us to Smasher, ass face.
I just watched 30 Days a Night not that long ago.
He don't trust me enough.
What's that?
Hey,
I just watched 30 Days a Night not that long ago.
Smasher anyway.
I'm not.
Yeah, that was
Interested in
alright.
Silverhand and what happened to him.
It was pretty medium.
Johnny Silverhand.
Neat
Just
idea.
Whatever.
What do you want to
Didn't
know?
really translate to a very interesting movie.
Silverhand's iron. You had it.
What? You a fan too?
Smasher give it to you?
Uh-huh. Reward for a special job well done.
Smasher ever tell you what he did with Silverhand's body?
That into him, huh? Plan to exhume that scop? Or you just want to hear how he died? Soaked in his own piss. Neurons scorched by Soul Killer.
What did they do with him?
Badlands, near the oil fields. Buried out there. 101 northbound. Then head for the landfill. Dig deep enough. Might find a shit smeared.
Heard enough. Finish him.
Let's end this
fucker.
quickly. Want to rip my eyes out just looking at it.
No, wait. I got something. Silverhand. Friend him, right? Could give you something.
You got lucky today.
Turning soft on me, V.
What I promised. In the container. That Goliath over there.
Yeah, what's inside?
You'll see. Got the access card right here. Take it.
For fuck's sake.
It just saves some lady from getting mugged. She's like, I hate this fucking city.
Still no leads. Nowhere to go from here.
Fuck. V, tell her.
Pick up the
says
pace.
you'll get him yet.
Oh yeah? Well, tell him. Fuck. Can't even have a normal convo with him.
Smasher.
Fuck! You don't get it. This isn't about Smasher. He's just the goddamn tip of the iceberg. Even if we get him, what does that get us? No reason to stay. I'm out.
Yeah, I was watching a
Not at
clip
all
from
curious.
Life Below Zero yesterday, and there's this lady that lives like in the middle of nowhere in northern Alaska, like 200 miles north of the Arctic Circle, something like that. And
Okay.
basically, all she's doing there is she's a refueling station for airplanes.
If there's something of mine
She
in
just
there,
what with
I want it
airplanes?
back.
She's a refueling station.
Control panel.
Oh, she's just there in the fucking middle of nowhere. Just, ugh. I mean, shit, if you like solitary lifestyle, that's the shit, I guess.
Somebody's got to do it.
Uh,
Because, like, otherwise the planes wouldn't be able to make it across Alaska.
True, but yeah, I don't know. What a fucking. It's like that's your life. I can't imagine it.
I don't know. Seems awesome to me.
You would dig it more than I would, but man, you really gotta like TV. Fucking
Oh,
internet.
there's no TV.
Really? And I guess
No, she didn't have a TV.
the fuck does she do?
Hunts bears.
Well, that's cool. Not for me, but get him off me! I guess I get it.
She had a little vehicle called an Argo. It was like tiny little, like, I don't know, little snow tank thing. And she's just driving around the tundra with it, and she's like, "Oh, look, a pack of caribou." And there's like a bunch of caribou running across. She's like, "Let's go fucking kill one."
Fucking dinner.
That'll be good eats. By the time she got down there, she's like, "Oh, there's a fucking bear." It's like, I can see some bear tracks, and that's why they're running around.
There it is.
Let's go fucking kill this bear. She goes off looking for the bear and never found it. It's like, goddamn, the bear is fucking hiding.
She'll get him next time.
The sun starts going down. She's like, "Well, I don't think that I'm gonna be hunting a bear when it's fucking dark."
Well, that's a bad call. That's the kind of experience you have when you live out there all the fucking time.
I wonder what bear tastes like, though.
I'm curious about that.
Oh, fuck. Think I know what it is.
Let's see what we got here.
First sign of trouble, we Delta.
Take that rag off it.
Okay.
My ride. Hop in. I'll even let you drive. Purrs like a dream.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Let's go see where they fucking planted my ass.
Never realized realize the thing between you and Rogue was that serious.
Damn right it was serious. When we met up, someone always died.
How so very romantic? Is that your style?
There was always something going on. She had a gig, I had a gig. Music, that is. Was never
blah blah blah.
Although did try to take her to see a
Dialogue.
And nothing came.
Heard all this fucking dialogue before.
Which mission are you doing?
The last one.
That's right, you're doing the... I was like, which one says Delta the fuck out of there? It sounds very familiar. Oh yeah, the one I've done a dozen times.
Not far now.
Huh. Worse than I thought.
Time for me to do the chipping in mission and say all the right things.
Okay, gotta be around here somewhere. Can't believe they bothered to truck it all the way out here.
It's better than the junkyard where I landed.
So that's how it is. Nothing here at all.
What did you expect? Headstones, flag, and flowers?
No. I don't know. A marker. Something.
You could use some air right now.
We'll figure something out. Better now?
A bit. But let's say it was my real grave. What would you write? Here lies Johnny Silverhand.
The guy who saved my life.
V, you don't know how much I want that to be true. Listen, I realize I fucked up a lot of things. Either let down or used every last person who gave me their trust. Blind, selfish bastard that I was. But I've managed one thing for now. Not to fuck this up. What we have.
No,
So,
Johnny, you
ready?
fucked that up too. You used me. Lied to me. I can't trust you at all.
Is it too late to ask for a second chance?
What do you want from me?
Most people I thought were my friends. They couldn't even stand to be in the same room with me. You're fucking closest to me by a long shot. There, 24/7. And yet, you don't seem to hate my living guts. At least so it seemed. Till now.
Okay. But as second chances go, this is your last. I refuse to be that naive.
I'll try damned hard. Johnny Silverhand, relentless rocker boy who never gives up.
V. First among suckers. You were a real dickwipe at first.
You sort of deserved it. Remember waking up at Victor's not knowing about me? I'm seeing things. I'm scared. Then moaning at Misty's about how you didn't want to die.
Remember you whining for smokes in the middle of the night? Complaining about not being able to kill me?
Never thought we'd make it this far.
When you said you let your friends down, did you mean Rogue?
Rogue, Alt, Carrie, Santiago.
Not all's lost yet. At least with Rogue.
Can't pretend nothing's changed over 50 years. Can't just insert myself into her life.
Smasher Biz really got to her. You can't leave it like this. I don't think.
Might be right. She was acting weird.
You ought to talk to her.
You know, did promise her I'd take her to the movies long, long ago.
Good idea.
Call her for me. Ask if she's free some night. Thing is, you'd have to surrender control. Again.
Yeah. I'll call her.
Okay. Let's Delta. Nothing to see here after all.
Worth coming out all the same?
Absolutely. Thanks, V. Of all the heads I could have popped up in, hella glad it was yours.
Johnny wants to ask you out on a date. What do you think?
Johnny's asking? Or is it you?
Johnny, you're the one who said you got no trouble telling us apart.
Okay. And where'd we go?
Where'd you want to go?
Silver Pixel Cloud in North Oak.
Okay. I'll swing by the afterlife. Pick you up.
All right.
Ticket of pills. So much dialogue.
Surely you know how to skip it, right?
Yeah, a little bit at a time. Some of it's not letting me skip.
Huh.
Hurry up, Misty, walk faster. I'm dying over here.
I got seconds and you're on a fucking stroll. Oh, god damn it. Well, I got booted, so I guess that's my night. Fuckers. Got a bunch of shit done, though. Answered all my questions. Yeah. That's right, and then the secret ending. Oh.